Alright everybody, just give me a few minutes to verify that this is functioning. Seems like it. Okay, good. Thanks for joining, everybody. I'll wait for more people to join in the chat here before I start explaining what's going on. Otherwise, it just turns into me repeating myself 55 times, and then I get annoyed. Honestly. But I will go ahead and put the severe weather outlook on screen here. Greatest chance for severe weather today is going to be down here in Midland, at least for the time being, when it comes to a tornado risk. There's a wider view there of Radar Omega as well. We're live in the app too if you want to take a look. At least for the time being. You can see that big old blob or big old mess up there in New Mexico, but I really don't think that's the right target. It could be. It very well could be, but I think we've got this southern storm down here, which I'll put up here. Whoops, how about that? We've got this one down here near Peyote, whatever, south of Kermit. I feel like that's the better storm to be on. I could be very badly wrong, though. But, you know, we don't have a crystal ball, so we just kind of have to do what we can do. That's our storm up ahead. I was actually headed up for that New Mexico storm, but we have to watch for that to turn right. Here's the deal. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Is that right? That's all right. Here's the deal, folks. I'm just being blatantly honest. This storm could have tornado potential, especially if it turns right and moves east. But I'm just gonna blatantly say it. You know, I used to not say these things, and I feel like I was depriving you guys of information. Because I used to care about people taking things the wrong way and getting canceled. I don't give a shit anymore. We'll talk about the squirrel in a second. That was a joke. But what I'm getting at, I can drive really fast, and this is Texas, so we can zoom straight up that highway at a very high but still controlled rate of speed if we need to catch that at Hobbs. We'll see if these mergers down here affect it positively or negatively, but that's going to be such a messy pile of crap up there. I think we need to monitor this storm, which is now dying, but that doesn't, just because it looks like it's dying doesn't mean that it's going to totally shit out. So we just need to kind of monitor here for a little while. And somebody, before I started the stream, made a mention of the squirrel. People have been asking for my official statement on the squirrel. If you are offended by language, I would recommend you mute the stream right now, because what I'm about to say, I'm not going to take repercussions for you if you're refusing to mute. But fuck New York and fuck those people. That's all I got to say. If we're going into people's houses and taking their pets and killing them, fuck those people, and they deserve to have their dick chopped off. And we're going to leave it at that. So that's my official statement. And that's hot in the algorithm right now, so I understand wanting it addressed. But yeah, the hell with those people. Fucking pieces of shit. It's what they are. God, this country sucks. Really putting the cunt in country here lately, that's for sure. Oh, was that too far? Sorry. I'm allowed an opinion. You got other storm chasers making constant sexual innuendos on stream, and they never get canceled for it. I think I'm allowed to have a political opinion every now and then. Where the fuck's PETA when you need him? Like, for what? Here's your chance, PETA. Come do something productive. Christ. If anybody's got a GoFundMe for those squirrel people or something to do something, let me know. I'll pitch in 10, 20 bucks. But This storm really kind of looks like garbage right now, guys. Just being honest, I had higher hopes for this, but I think we're a little bit too early. I think we're a little bit too early. It's not maturing. It's persisting, but it's not maturing. And same with those ones up there in New Mexico. They're just not thriving in this environment. I think we're just too early. Let's see if we can see anything on the roof camera. Oh, yep, there was the first comment. I'm unsubscribing. Wah. Cry me a river. Oh my God, that's pretty mild compared to some of the stuff you hear on the internet. I don't know, guys. Part of why I'm here is to have fun and kind of express myself, within reason. I mean, I'm not going to come out here and turn this into a political ad or anything, but I think I'm allowed to have a little bit of fun here and express my disgust for murderous humans. So. Looks like they got a new day 1 out. Oh no, that's day 3. Never mind. Well, we got a view of this thing, but it's not... I don't know. I mean, it doesn't... this doesn't look... What is this guy bitching about? But, it doesn't look too shabby. I mean, it looks like it has potential, but man, it's just not... It's not a severe storm, and it's not going to be for a little while, so we just need to stick with it. Oh yeah, I had an interesting CB radio conversation here earlier. There's a guy whose tarp was blowing off, flatbedder's tarp was blowing off into the left lane, and some truck was letting him know, and the guy threatened to kill him, so I jumped in there and told him he was a piece of garbage, and then somehow we started talking about politics on the Squirrel, and said a bunch of F words. So if things get slow later and we're near the interstate, we'll just turn the volume up on the CB radio and we'll have an entertaining time. That's the entire reason I put the CB radio back in here. It is pretty much useless to me, other than the entertainment factor of people screaming obscenities at each other, which, according to the internet, is kind of funny and seems to happen a lot on there. So things get a little bit quiet, we'll just turn it back up, especially the Channel 6 people using the illegal amplifiers and stuff. These 1500 watt people. There's this guy up in Washington that's on there, and the skip propagation's in pretty good here with the CB spectrum lately, and nothing other than this guy just barfing on politics and stuff. It's pretty funny when the other people with high-powered rigs at home get in there and start cussing them out, and then they start having hissy fits against each other. So we've got some real good PG-13, sometimes R-rated entertainment here at the tips of our fingers, folks. So stay tuned. Don't miss out. See that asshole's on here again. Oh yeah, he's still on there bitching. Jesus Christ, get a life. Can't understand the guy. Sometimes he's got a big old freaking rag in his mouth. Rah, 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 rah. I'm so cool. I got a walkie-talkie. Christ. Yeah, tornado watch in effect until 9. Southeast New Mexico and this region of Texas. storm, but man, it's got a long ways to go. It's really struggling too. It's not dying, but it's definitely not thriving. There's like no structure to this. This kind of sucks. Probably just pull off here at a field and just watch this, I guess. No, I'm not headed toward Lubbock. We're down here near Waelti, whatever it is, between Pecos and Midland, Odessa. Around here wouldn't be a bad spot to stop. This is actually quite pretty. So like I said the other day, it's not just about seeing tornadoes and stuff. It's about, you know, kind of enjoying what we've got to see out here. It's a pretty sight. There's people there, and I don't like people, so we'll pull over somewhere else. Nice rain shaft. It's got a nice high base on it, though. You see that flat, kind of looks like a ceiling. I know it's hard to imagine 3D stuff on a 2D image, but that is the base there. That
yeah,
dark.
I love that Kermit storm more and more. It's very slow to get organized, but it's trying.
That flat kind of rim around the base there. Those dark clouds look like a ceiling. That's the updraft base. Oh, I found a spot. We'll just go right on here. Yeah, it's got an okay base. It's super high based, but it's not total shit. There we go, folks.
Yeah, I just pulled up your stream. It looks good from your perspective. I'm just a little over an hour out, so I'm not doing too bad time-wise. I've got Kermit in the GPS.
Ways an hour.
So I'll get there in about an hour and 20 minutes or so. So doing good time-wise. Give it a little more time to mature.
Battery high.
Yeah, if you want my honest opinion, it looks like it's got hope. Just, you know, the details that you can't see on video, it actually looks, I don't know, it looks like it's organizing and not dying. Hey guys, this looks not bad.
Yeah, it's definitely good. I'll have to pass through these storms here.
Definitely not shitting its pants. So that's good. I'm going to get out. Just give me a minute to find the phone.
As I get closer, I was a little concerned with being a little far back, and now I'm stuck behind a truck doing 60. Once I can get there, I'll feel a lot better. But I think it just needs a little more time to punch through the little bit of inversion, and then it should be alright.
Yeah, well, it's Texas. You can do like 105 and nobody cares, so. I said what I said. Alright guys, you'll see the phone come up here pretty soon. Alright guys, you'll see the phone come up here pretty soon. Alright, if you guys should have my phone now. Alright, if you guys... Oh, I waxed this thing too. You can't tell anymore though. Oh, I waxed the other day. Yeah, you can't tell anymore. This thing don't look too bad. Fuck me. That about broke my ankle. Holy crap. Shit, that really hurt. But, hold on. Give this thing a minute to stabilize here. The connection is stabilizing. base right here. And rain shaft there. The big tornado behind. No, I'm just kidding. It's not. But we're looking west. I really cannot see. I can't even see the screen. It's all right. Yeah, look at that. Base is starting to come together. I don't know if, oh, CG, look at that. I don't know if I'm pointing at the right thing here. I honestly cannot see the screen. Right here, there's a little bit of an inflow tail. Sorry about the wind noise. A little bit of an inflow tail. This thing's starting to develop a little bit of a lowered base. Still I shouldn't say lower base. It's starting to develop a little bit better of a base, and that might start lowering down. I can't see the screen to read chat right now, guys. I'm sorry. It is super bright. Look at that, guys. That is pretty. I wonder if we either walk down there or up here. Oh, fuck is that? Jesus H. Christ. Or a goddamn rattlesnake or something. Jesus. I just want to get the, I want to get that garbage out of the shot. You got a hand hole. I don't know what a hand hole is, but it sounds kind of naughty. There's a view. Hold on, doing two things at once here. I'm going to try to put this panorama into Lightroom here and post a photo. Hold on, you're gonna lose me for just a second because I need both hands to do this. Give me just a second. Don't go anywhere. All right, I posted it on Twitter. It'll be there in a minute. Once again, folks, there's our updraft base right here. We've got the rain core there, precip core. You can even see right there, the wind is blowing that out, kind of like a little rain foot. God damn, it is just so bright. I cannot see anything. Need that sun to go behind that damn cloud for just a second. Starting to get a little bit of it could be some RFD from it here. Wind's picking up. Lower to be more of a threat, but it's still very, very pretty. I'm gonna go back to the car and see what it looks like on the car camera, but man, I'm lucky with this today. Oh, snow. What's it? It just said, decent lighting. That might be a cool shot. Oh shit, dirt in my eye. Hold on. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, not good. Camera up there is pointed the starting to right, hold on.
Daybreak or storm in this direction at the time.
I suppose, let me have a look at this.
Channel 4.
No, I don't have health insurance at all. I can't afford that crap. You kidding me? We may want to start moving north with this thing. Watch this thing as it moves. See, we're looking right in this area here. May want to start moving north with it so we don't lose the view. Really don't want to lose the view of it because it's kind of a nice one.
Put in 1 mil to Winter County Hospital, beginning mileage 23198. 23198.
I think we're going to do that. Start spinning the camera around because it's going to have to point the other way. Let's get pulled out of here without hitting anybody or getting hit. How's that? Kicking quite a bit of dust up underneath that rain over there. No, you can't really see it. Nice looking little storm though. I don't see anything right now that indicates that this is approaching severe levels. But that could change quickly, honestly. This thing is maturing. We look at the loop on Radar Omega here. Look at that. It's very,
I'm really liking how smooth this one is.
very disorganized, and then it just comes together.
Bend your way around it. No other storm or anything to disturb it, so.
And it's got a really nice, really favorable supercell shape to it here. Here's our inflow. Look at this, guys. This ain't bad. Yeah, it's visibly it's decent. If it can lower the base. I mean, it doesn't look like it's cutting itself off. It's not choking itself. It just needs to. This base can lower. It'll be favorable here. It looks good. Might pull over
Yeah,
here.
it should be able to do that. Dew points look okay. Looks like low 60s to the east, but should be favorable enough.
Lee 23 with Ava.
Let me see if I can rotate the roof camera around enough here for a wider shot. Look at that, folks. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think we definitely picked the right one. Looking at a couple of things right now, including radar. Whoa, that might have been close. I missed that. Just looking at my phone. Yeah, velocities aren't really showing much happening. God, this dust smell out here, I hate it. But it's not showing a lot happening. But I don't really expect a lot to be happening. You know, we're not in Dixie Alley or anything here, guys. We're out in the plains. Like, these storms take a while to get going out here. Most of the time. I mean, sometimes they're ridiculously quick to organize, but oftentimes it's a slow burn. Thanks, Kelly. Wish I had a wider shot here. Need a wider shot. There's some thunder. There's definitely not a tornado there. I think we might want to move up. Get a little bit out ahead of this thing. Maybe get a little bit out ahead of this before everybody and their brother shows up, which will inevitably happen. the updraft base right there. Nice flat base. So while this thing's not really intensifying much, it's definitely not dying. So as long as, assuming this thing can hold together for a while, I think this is probably the best storm to be on here.
Transmitting facilities are located 15 miles southeast of Haggis, Texas. Current weather conditions, area forecast, and the latest hazardous weather outlooks are broadcast 24 hours a day. When severe weather is in the area, regular programming will be interrupted to bring you the latest severe weather watches and warnings. The latest information from the National Weather Service in Midland is also available on the internet.
Whoa, dang it, I think you missed that. It's a really nice lightning right up there ahead of us. Looks like it hit in town. Oh man, there's the boom from it.
At 2:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Cornosa 82 degrees, humidity 51%, wind southeast at 17 miles an hour. Persimmon Gap 83, humidity 46, wind northeast at 5. Guadalupe Mountain, Clock 71, humidity 39, wind west-southwest at 14. Leech Lake 76, humidity 69, wind south-southeast at 11. St. Lawrence 77, humidity 62, wind south-southeast at 25. Precipitation today, 0.01 inches. Andrew 74.
Storm, according to radar, the storm's kind of maybe having a little bit of a hard time, but nothing too crazy. It's just too early. We just basically, as long, if this thing just needs, you know, for its sake, when this storm's going to need to kind of keep it together here for a little while. If it can keep it together long enough to, you know, mature, I think it'll be all right. I don't know if it's going to. I think it will, but.
Humidity 63, wind south at 18. And now, here is the National Weather Service forecast for the upper Trans-Pecos, including Pecos, Mentone, West. Tonight, mostly clear. Isolated showers and thunderstorms.
Yeah, I try to stay away from other people while chasing because this is kind of, for me, you know, storm chasing is, you know, it is a job and a profession. But for me, it's also about kind of being part of what's going on with the weather. Like, I'm not religious or spiritual. Somebody described me as spiritual. That's not, I'm not into that. But it's kind of a, for lack of a better term, kind of a religious experience for me. And I don't like to do social hour when there's something beautiful like this going on. And no, that is not directed toward Corey. Somebody's going to think it is because he's behind us. But I'm just saying, like, there are lots of people who have been trying to kind of track me down lately, and I really don't like it. And I know a lot of people watch the stream, and I'm just being completely honest, guys. I don't like it. I don't. And I'm not talking about, you know, viewers that run into me at Buffalo Wild Wings in Midland. I think you're in here somewhere, Paxton. Not you. It's just like some of these other chasers, it's more of a social hour than it is than an experience. And for me, it's an experience. And that's one of the big differences between me and a lot of these live streamers out here. I just, you know, everybody always wants to show up and be like, oh yeah, man, did you see the HRRR? And guys, I don't give a shit. I just don't care. You know, I'm out here to be part of what's going on in the atmosphere right now. I really, I just don't want to do social hour. And, you know, I don't. And, you know, a lot of people think that I'm mean and rude for that, but it's not. You know, it's a free country. Everybody's got a right to conduct their life how they want to conduct it within reason. And for me, you know, I just like to keep to myself, you know, except for a very small group of people. And there is absolutely nothing wrong with that, despite the internet thinking there is. Yeah, the earphones are a good way to pretend, but people don't get it, so you've got to actually have the phone up to your ear. But even then, it doesn't work. I actually might stop up here. But yeah, I'll never forget the advice that Hank told me. Well, I guess it's not advice; it was just observation. I'll never forget. We were getting just me, Hank, Diane, and Daniel getting breakfast at the Hampton Inn Daniel was pissing off the breakfast attendant as usual, and I say that lovingly. And Hank goes, you know, if you're ever behind me and I'm doing like 20 miles an hour below the speed limit, just go around me, because I just usually go slow so that people pass me and they're not behind me. And I'm like, you know what? I feel that. Like, I really do. So that's kind of what I've been doing when a bunch of these random chasers and I have no idea who they are get behind me. I just go like 20 miles an hour to the speed limit. They're probably fuming. And if they don't pass me, then I know they're following me. And I think that's kind of crappy. But it's like you get to the point where you kind of force people to go past you. Like they have no choice. Either get road rage or go past. And I've just been kind of doing that, because as I evolve and I do this longer, I really start to enjoy the experience of this more than I do anything else. And it's not social hour out here. It's enjoy the experience, if that makes sense. I'm gonna pull off for a second. I think there is a crossroads up here. We can spin around and use the rear camera. We got a cattle guard. It's usually a good sign. Is this a ranch road, or what is this here? It's like a cow path. I'm going to park there. I don't feel like anybody's going to be coming out of there. If they are, we'll move. Look at that.
The wind was out at 12 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.9 inches and falling. The wind was out at 20 miles an hour.
So, here we are.
Latest meso analysis pretty much explicitly highlights this storm, in a decent environment for tornadoes like on STP over the next 2 hours. So if this can hold together, it's probably going to be the one to stay on for a while.
Yeah, I'm a little questionable about that, or the holding together, but time will tell. I hope it does.
Yeah, we'll see. There looks like there might be some more updrafts going up to its west. So if this dies, it may not be the end, but we'll see.
We can follow this thing right up Highway 115.
The wind was northeast at 18 miles an hour. At Carlson, mostly sunny. 718.9. The wind was 269 miles an hour. At El Paso, mostly sunny. 78 degrees. The wind was southwest.
There's Tony. I bet Tony pulls up.
Partly sunny. 76 degrees. The wind was southeast at 20 miles an hour, gusting to 31. Dallas Fort Worth, cloudy.
You're good luck.
I would hope so. I haven't seen you all year.
I know. I don't know. Usually when you show up, though, things happen, so.
Well, this thing holds on to that outflow boundary up north.
I know
I
it.
think we'll be looking at the Andrew tornado.
It's definitely possible. It's going to take a little while.
Well, stuff in New Mexico looks pretty good, but that all got north of the boundary there.
I know, and it's starting to get kind of sloppy and shit, and I don't think it's going to turn right enough to end up in the right spot.
Occasionally get some scud that gets pulled in. And
Yeah.
it's all lower end, but at least it's doing that.
Yeah. I mean, it's not dying. That's good. Wow, it's got super big gate-to-gate shear. Looks like it's about to happen. Not.
Yeah. That's why they put the eyes on the ground. Don't have to worry about it yet.
It's true. I tell you what, though, it doesn't look as pitiful as it does on radar, I guess, so we've got hope.
No, it doesn't.
Shit.
It's got the shape, too.
I know.
Yeah, just gotta be patient with it.
What's it look like this way? Oh, that is it. Well, shit. I mean, it's November too, so I guess I can't be too picky.
For a month, if you minimum 20 chases, my batting average in November is better than any month of the year.
Yeah, I actually usually have pretty good luck in like October, November.
So I got a birthday tornado. I did 4 in 3 days.
Feel so bad for you.
I know. You know what? Trying to figure out if I'm going to go home to Colorado on Tuesday or if I'm just going to drive to the coast.
I really don't want to.
I don't either.
I'm feeling we're going to have to.
I'm trying to. Hey, there's going to be big snow in the Front Range. Wink, wink.
I did see that, and honestly, I'd kind of rather go deal with a snowstorm than anything right now.
Well, I would too, because it's my backyard. The idea of like, Pensacola to Denver. That sounds awful.
Oh, I know. It might come up in a hurry too, so.
Well, everything that develops, it just blows it apart before it gets anywhere near the coast. That, I think, is going to be the issue. You spike up to 1 or 2, the next of these 18 fronts gets in.
Maybe we'll go to Perry.
It was funny. I begged him to let me out last week. I was like, please let me go. I'm tired of going to fucking Perry, Florida. All right, you can go out. I ended up in Perry, Oklahoma instead.
Did you really? Shit, that's kind of funny.
It's like, man.
I know, you can't escape this crap. Shit.
It's probably it's a job. I wish I could freelance and just be like, no, I ain't doing that hard thing.
I know.
But 3 days, today looks like the best day. Tomorrow looks like ass. Monday looks like ass.
Monday looked good before, now it's
kind of cuss, right?
No, they won't hear you. Okay. Direction mic. Trust me, the cussing there.
Just slightly be behind the best divergence aloft, and maybe it's kind of struggling because there's not really any strong rising motion to sustain it. But if it can just hang on just for like an hour or two more, I mean, it should have, pretty good environment to go into later.
The sky was mostly sunny. The temperature was 83 degrees with a dew point 60 and a relative humidity 45%. The wind was southeast at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.80 inches and falling.
if we do get a tornado out of this, I seriously owe you dinner because this will be the second time we've talked about 5 minutes before the storm.
Yeah, but the problem is we spouted a bunch of political bullshit.
Well, that's okay. I'll do that later on stream anyway. Right. See ya.
We'll probably see you about 10 more times.
I know. That's Tony Laubach. I like Tony. He's usually good luck. Whenever I see Tony, we usually see a tornado. It's happened twice now. I've talked to Tony for like 5 to 10 minutes, and then within an hour, there's a tornado. So, I mean, it's entirely possible, guys. We might see a tornado because of that. So, if we see a tornado, you'll have to just remember, folks, it's Tony's fault if we see a tornado. If anybody said something a minute ago, I missed it. I thought I heard the radio, but I was out of the car.
No, I was just letting you know about the supercell. It's kind of in an environment where there's not a lot of divergence or loft, but it's managing to sustain itself. So, I mean, I think it'll hang on for a little longer, and we'll just have to see what it does.
What do you think about that toilet up there north of Jaw? I feel like that's just going to cross the boundary too.
It hasn't already. Like it looks quite elevated. You know, not a lot going on. Has that kind of look to it. Big hail and kind of no real divine couple. It just looks like a hailer.
David, if that was you with the super chat, thanks. Is this the right way? Yes. Sorry, I'm a little out to lunch here. I didn't pay attention to the chat. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Thanks, folks, for your super chats. Really appreciate the support. You guys help us stay out here. But no, Tony is, because we were speaking about hating socializing during storms, but Tony's not in that group. Like, you run into these other people that are professionals at this, you know, like Tony, Daniel, you know, like that kind of crowd, and it's pleasant to run into these people because, you know, they're out here kind of for the same reasons as you are, or we are. I am, and it's nice. It really is to run into that because, you know, there's an understanding, you know, that nobody's keeping anybody from the storm, and everybody kind of knows their limits and stuff, and it's nice to run into people like that, you know. This storm's kind of struggling. I think I'm going to head north out of Kermit. I thought I could just go up. Well, I guess I can go up 115. I think we'll just go up 115. I guess I should have maybe not taken that road. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here. Yeah, I'm going to go up Highway 114 or 115 because that goes northeast and the storm's going northeast. So. I think we just got to stay with this thing. You can't. That's the thing with storm chasing, guys. You can't. Sometimes I'm going to be such a hypocrite. Sometimes you have to leave a storm and not give a crap about it, but other times you really need to stay with them. So like it's a double edge, it's a double, you know, it's a double situation here where sometimes you do need to, come on, buddy, make your fucking turn. Sometimes you got to just be aggressive and just leave the damn things, but other times you just got to be patient. It's really hard to know when to do what, but I think this is a situation where we need to be patient with it and stick with it. Part of me wants to go for that one up there going up toward Eunice, New Mexico, but I think it has crossed the boundary. I do believe that that is on the not so favorable side of the boundary. But we're going to monitor that closely. Because like I said, I can drive quite quickly if I have to. They get up there. You know, I used to be afraid to say things like that on stream, but not anymore. It's just like, you know, if you don't like it, don't watch. You know, I'm so over, you know, the Twitter weather people canceling people, and it's like when the girls canceled that Gabe guy because he made a diabetes joke, and right after his 6-year-old or something, whatever, daughter died, and just made him want to go hang himself. You know, that was really disgusting of them. You know, and yeah, I understand joking about health concerns, blah, 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 but, you know, sharing the meme of that walrus-looking guy that's on the diabetes commercials, I don't think sharing that GIF is what I would find offensive or of cancel-worthiness, but apparently to other people it is. You know, I used to be afraid, well, what if that happens to me? I'll be screwed. I won't have a job. You know, my career will be ruined. Well, you know what? If that's what happens, you know, I kind of just figure now, if that's what happens, that's what happens. You know, I'm not out here to be fake. You know, I'm no better than Fox, the mainstream media, CNN, I don't know, C-SPAN or any of these. I'm no better than any of those other people if I become fake. What the frick? We got a goddamn frickin' ledge here. Jeez. Okay. So I'm just, you know, I'm not here to be fake. Wow, that's cool. Just pull out in front of me. That was a dick move. And yeah, I'm just not really afraid of the cancel culture anymore. You know, I grew up in kind of a redneck community where we're not sissies. We're not afraid of no Twitter. Well, picked a road that was under construction as always, so that's, yep. What else is new here? Folks, this storm, you know, you guys want my honest opinion. I don't really have one with this storm right now. There is a potential, guys, that this storm could honestly become a tornado producer. You know, maybe in the next 1 to 3 hours. There's a potential that this could be the biggest waste of time we've ever had, too. I don't know. But, you know, I'm just trying to be straight up forward with you guys. There is the potential that we could see this thing produce a tornado somewhere. The environment that it's in is not fantastic, but it's not bad. And I've seen crappier storms do crazier things. So I don't know. I'm definitely not writing this off. That's for sure. That's why I'm here and not up in New Mexico. If I wrote this off, we'd be flying to New Mexico right now, probably. It's kind of cute looking. Here's a look on Radar Omega. There ain't much to it. But thanks for riding along, guys. You know, it means a lot to me that we have such a nice viewer base on this channel. I do believe that we're going to have, I mean, tomorrow could be a storm chase, but honestly, guys, I'm kind of thinking not. Tomorrow kind of looks like crap. But I think Monday is probably going to be a chase, maybe somewhere in central Arkansas, southeast Oklahoma, you know, really terrible places to chase. It's definitely possible. But I think after that, there's also the potential we could have a weak hurricane or a tropical storm coming into the Gulf. That's not a guarantee, but it is definitely, believe it or not, it is a possibility. So we need to be mindful of that. All right, let's get out of this road construction. I am over it. Could could go north, but I think I'm going to go up 115 and stick with it that way. Off that pothole road. Hold on. Wrong way. There we go. We have to watch the New Mexico storm too, folks, because I'd really hate to if that thing like latches to a boundary or something. I think that New Mexico storm, the one west of Eunice, I think that's I think we're looking at a scenario of an almost but not quite storm, tornado producer. Like it looks like maybe if it wasn't undercut or whatever side of the boundary it's on, if it was a little bit more favorable environment, I think we'd be looking at a tornado producer up there. But I'm going to shoot north here on this next county road so we can get up there, because I'm watching it over the next few radar scans. And over in the next 10 minutes, I think we're going to know if that's something feasible or not. Oops, shit, hold on, I need to navigate. That is not my road, okay. Talking about that one up here. So if that becomes one we need to go after, then we can go after it. But I'm thinking we're probably not going to. I don't think that's going to be the one. But I'm trying to just play it safe by picking roads, because roads are limited out here. So I'm trying to play it safe and make sure that we've got a chance to get it if we need to. It's kind of the key to being successful out here, is always having a plan to go after the backup storm, because this primary storm that we're on right now is kind of crappy. It's going to take quite a while. It's going to probably take an hour or two, maybe 3 to mature. So we're not really losing anything if we do have to go dart up to New Mexico and then come back down. But I don't think we're going to have to. It's just we got to keep it as an option. We don't want to commit all the way down here. Take this ranch road up there to the next road option. Oh, it's actually paved. All right, cool. Look at that. All right, well, that makes me happy. It's not paved very well, but it's paved. Sit with them. All that stuff up in New Mexico, I think, is just, it's very close, but in my opinion, I don't think it's going to be the stuff. Very close. I think it's just, that boundary is a little too diffuse. I don't know, but this thing visually hasn't really changed much, so I think it's just going to have to stick with it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I want to have hope on it. I'm headed northeast here in a minute. But I don't know. That storm needs to try and turn into something, and all that freaking New Mexico storm needs to do is turn east. If it can turn east, it will happen, but it's not turning east, it's turning north.
Yeah, and they've all been doing that, so where we're at right now, we don't have we can go up there as a backup plan. You're not that far behind me. I'm just trying to pick road options and keep it in play if we need to, but I mean, this thing's just been up and down on radar, and visually maybe it's not as impressive, but it really hasn't changed much, so I don't think it's really dying as much as it looks like on radar. I tell you what, though, if that New Mexico, that Eunice storm, if that somehow becomes more robustly surface-based, probably pull the trigger on it.
Yeah, I'm going to be making a turn a little bit more north, just to keep both
cattle guard?
options in
Oh,
play,
God, that hurt.
in case that thing does decide that it does want
Need a
to
warning
turn
for that.
east. Because if it starts to rotate and turns east right on that boundary, it'll be the one easily. But if it doesn't, then it like I said, it's just...
Yeah, I'm very unsure about this current storm.
Yeah, I might actually go up to Gal,
I don't know how long
and then
that's
use
gonna
that east-west option,
be good
128 to, since this is
So
where this one's
I'm hoping
going,
this
keep
current
everything
storm
in
can
play.
sustain, or another storm can go up pretty close to it, so we have better options here.
Yeah,
Going
I'm
to
1
Jaw,
mile
using
from going north
128 to
on
stick with the storm if we need to.
181.
That'll work, Should have plenty of room there.
Alright, well, we're going to drive through this storm here. So, folks, here's my plan of attack. We are here. Here's the New Mexico storm. Here's our storm. If we take this route, we've got this east-west road that I'm highlighting to stick with our storm, the south one. If this north one up here takes off, then we could just drive north to it. Hopefully that makes sense. Just, being strategic with our road options is all it is. Just got to be smart with the road options. We're going to start flying, though, too. Now is the point, though, where just preventatively I start going quickly. I have a feeling we're a long ways from Eunice, though. God damn it. Probably an hour. 38 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. We're gonna put the pedal down, though. I'll tell you that. North one is a big hailer right now, though. It's definitely a hailstorm.
Hopefully ours, if it just gets some more time, will be enough to do it, honestly.
Yeah, I'm going to floor it up to Jaw, and then since it keeps going northeast, I'm just going to go east out of Jaw if that's the play. So I'm really not losing or gaining anything. It's definitely... It's like it's taking a breath right now. It might be catching back up here and intensifying a little bit. Echoes are better now. Thanks, Darla. Okay, please don't be anyone coming. Nobody's coming. Thank God. Wasn't in the mood to get stuck behind Sally Slowpoke here. Toward Jaw, you can call from there, because that'll still give us the ability to stay on our current storm. I don't like the way that the storm up there in New Mexico looks. See how it's got this like flanking line? Here's the inflow, that arrow. That's air going into the storm, but that little flanking line, that's outflow. And it's probably going to push kind of a little outflow boundary out ahead of it like this. It's probably going to keep that storm choked off from warm, moist air. We'll see if that happens or not. It does not look super, super healthy. Possibly mistaken as a hook echo, which, I mean, kind of, sort of, but just because the storm has that, like, little hook shape to it, definitely does not mean that it's a tornadic by any means. Yeah, I tried the Oreo flavored Coke today. 0 sugar, and it's actually pretty good. Gotta be careful out here because these roads kind of, even when they don't flood, they hold a lot of water, and hydroplaning is a little bit easier out here. That's actually why I'm going to pick the left lane, because there's less water in it. On for a minute. rain here in a second. Gonna be passing some Sally Slowpokes here, I think. People doing like 55 and 65 here. Alright, is there anybody incoming? 'Cause I'm totally going around this guy. Nope. So I kind of wonder if this is a cop. No, that's a Louisiana plate. Definitely is not. I can't get around. This guy's trying to let us by, but I can't get around him. There's traffic coming. We'll wait a minute. Next group of cars were good. As the one thing I like about driving a more performance vehicle than a Tahoe is, well, you're driving a performance vehicle. You can actually go fast. I'm not going to get into it too much because I'm just real sick and tired of talking about it. There's a rainbow, but I don't know if you can faintly see that rainbow or not. I did not get rid of the Tahoe. It's a big rumor that I've gotten rid of it. I didn't. It just needs a motor.
Yeah.
I just have to get. I just need to get to that.
Storm to the north. It doesn't have that long before it's going to cross over the boundary.
I just haven't had a chance to get to that and fix it yet.
Watching for any storms to fire to the south of it somewhere, but not really seeing any robust attempts right now. And that storm to the south is dying, so that's not really an option anymore.
Right. Entirely possible, guys. We might have to stick with this one to the north here if that's the only one.
I mean, the ARRR did have more storms firing at some point, but haven't really seen that happen yet. Well, I'll keep watching, I guess.
Yeah, what's probably going to have to happen is either nothing or stay with this Eunice storm and see if when it propagates east, if it can move right. It's a healthy storm, it's just on the wrong side of the boundary, so it's probably just going to have to wait and see with this one unless something pops up. That's the Eunice storm up ahead. Nice big tall storm. Don't look too bad. right now. That'll probably change, though. I think as the environment becomes a little more favorable, tornado chances will increase. But again, we have the problem where the storm up, like this storm, if it continues to move northeast, it's just outrunning the favorable environment for severe weather and tornadoes. You know, every mile it goes northeast is a mile in the wrong direction for it being a healthy storm. So, but just because it's doing that right now doesn't mean it won't turn right. If it can somehow start moving more east, it could potentially remain in the area or get back into the area that has better parameters for severe weather. There needs to be a mechanism to do that, though, and there really isn't much of a mechanism to do that right now. But you never know. I've seen things happen. You know, we can't even predict the high temperature for tomorrow half the time, let alone what a storm's going to do in the next hour. So it's best to just stick with this one right now, as it's the most robust storm, and our other one, believe it or not, died. So we'll just stick with it, see what happens. And if we have to drop back south, we'll drop back south. But the good news is we don't have anything else to the south for a target right now, so that means that we'll have plenty of time to get back down in position, because you know, it's not like we have an updraft that we're competing with for our attention or anything. There is a cell going up south, a shower going up south of Carlsbad, New Mexico. Wonder if that could potentially be something of interest here later. This is that guy that pulled out in front of us a minute ago, I think. No, it's not. Never mind. We passed that guy. Never mind. It's a different one. Mesoscale discussion came out. The severe threat continues across the watch area. The best chance for severe weather right now is an area from Hobbs to La Mesa. Alright, I kind of agree with that right now. For the short term. Alright, get past this guy. Can't be driving 40 in the 55. It's not gonna work. Sucks, man. Holy crap. Craters in this road. Throw some gravel at them or something. God dang. Alright, I'm really hoping we can somehow get through this and not get stuck behind slow traffic, because I have a feeling this guy in front of us is going to go really slow. Just go around him. Heck with him.
New mesoscale discussion issued. Severe threat continues across Tornado Watch 698. All severe hazards remain a concern. Best chance for severe is between Hobbs, New Mexico to La Mesa, Texas. So it's pretty much just east of that current supercell.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going north.
Yeah, it seems like the best play at the moment. I'll watch for any storms firing behind it, though.
get up there toward Eunice, make a call from there. Gotta be careful with this one because it could have some really big hail in it. The hail core's been up and down. You know, it's been up to, you know, tennis ball size, and it's been down to 1.25 inches. It's kind of a fluid situation here. Updraft's kind of pulsing up and down, I guess, in strength. We'll take a look at the old storm, the one that we left. There it is, right there. That's it. It took a dump. It's done. It's gone. Good thing we left it. I guess I was wrong about needing to be persistent with that one. Whoops. Yeah, if you're in Hobbs, you're going to get hailed on. I know it's only for 1.25 inches right now. But guys, seriously, if you are in Hobbs, I would probably be prepared for bigger hail than that, because the storm's got a history of producing bigger hail. Definitely would make sure that car's in the garage. Try the other lane. This kind of sucks. Oh yeah, it's a little smoother. A little smoother, not much. Yeah, we're in New Mexico now. Barely. Probably be back in Texas before too long.
Looks like there's a storm trying to mature to the west, south of Loving, New Mexico.
Yeah, I don't have a visual on that one yet, but I'm keeping an eye on it. Yeah, that's he's talking about that storm I mentioned over there by Loving, but I can't see it from here. I thought I would be able to, but there's a little too much haze. Can you try to see? Maybe the camera will pick it up. Hang on. So we do have kind of another option too. Yeah, you can't really see it with the glare of the sun, but damn it, hold on. But it's over there. Up here is kind of shriveling up a little bit. It might be dying. So we need to watch that one Today is definitely not a write-off. Tornado southwest of Hobbs. I have a hard time. I guess I would be interested in your source because I don't really see anything that would tell me that there would be a tornado down there.
On that supercell, pretty brief one or something.
Say again?
Yeah, there was a tornado on that supercell to the north just a few minutes ago.
Okay, yeah. I don't know how, or if I would. I don't know. I guess whatever. Differences of opinion. Is this like a legitimate tornado, or was this just a piece of shit in a farmer's field that lasted for 10 seconds?
I think it was a legitimate tornado. Might be still producing, so. Yeah, I don't know how it did it. It's probably right in the boundary, actually. So, we'll see, I guess, but maybe it could still do it. I don't know if it's lifted or not. Let me see if I can get information on
Can you
that.
hear me up there, Corey?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a picture of it. It's probably a gust data or something.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I was wondering, too. Like, I'm wondering if we've got, like, more of a landspout situation or something. I'm also kind of surprised that with as many people that are up there that this isn't, like, some big code red situation, too. So I don't, you know what I mean? I wonder if it is a gust data or something.
It could have been a landspout, but not 100% certain. It was kind of buried back in the rain a little bit, so kind of unsure on that one. But we'll see what people, if there's any more reports that come through.
Yeah, I just saw the picture. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, it probably was. I mean, it could have been. There is a lowering over there, but my 2 cents is it's probably had some sort of. I mean, you know, either weak tornado or it could have been, like I said, you know, some sort of landspout type spin up or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. There is a lowering over there, but it's really nasty, ragged looking. Yeah, really ragged looking.
Yeah,
lowering.
maybe it was the boundary interaction or something. Maybe it could do it again. But looks like there is that option to the southwest as well, but it's not maturing that great right now. Still probably the best looking supercell right now.
Go ahead.
In half a mile,
It
turn
briefly
left onto New
produced.
Mexico 207 north.
Maybe it might have been a landspout, but whatever. It briefly produced something. I've got visual on a crappy, really crappy lowering like 10 miles away. So I don't know if you got that info or not.
Yeah, I was being told that
Take the
Reed
next
saw
left
something
onto
on the
New
ground. I didn't see any
Mexico
pictures
207
of it, but looks decent. I don't know if it's north of the boundary yet or not, but I'm only about
Continue on New
15 minutes
Mexico
from being within
207 north for 6
visual
miles.
range of it, so.
Continue on New Mexico 18
Well, I'll trust
north for
Corey more
3/4 of a
than
mile.
the other source, but yeah, my temperature's dropping here.
In half a
I think
mile,
we're going to meet
turn left onto
at that
King Road.
intersection at the same time. It probably did cross, and it probably spit that out when it was crossing the boundary. I don't know, man. That's weird. It looks like shit on radar.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I can feel is that it potentially crossed the boundary. I mean, we're not far from it. It's got to be damn close to the boundary. I got 79 degrees where I'm at. We're really not that far apart.
Yeah, 75. It was 79, but that's car thermometer. I don't know how accurate this one is. I haven't checked it. Probably need to do that at some point. Yeah, I think this produced a brief tornado probably while it was interacting with that boundary. It kind of went underneath the radar beam a little bit, so maybe it'll do it again, maybe not. But sometimes you get these brief, like 45-second tornadoes that spin up and they die, and it happens right when you get a little bit of enhanced spin when they interact with the boundaries.
Looking on radar, it's either right on the boundary now or it's just north of it. It may be on it.
I don't know if you can see that lowering or not, but man, it looks like shit from here. It's like detached now all of a sudden, unless I'm looking at the wrong thing, but it's like totally separated almost from the base. It looks like it's got 3 little wall clouds. Just they're so, I think it's all scud, but it's got like 3 little lowerings, and they're all just kind of not getting drug along with the storm anymore. Yeah, I think that might have been kind of an accident of a tornado producing situation right there. Sometimes you have that where these things kind of, you know, it's just kind of a happy accident, so to speak, where things come together and you get a very brief tornado. And that's probably what just happened. I don't know if it'll ever do it again, but it might. So, but I mean, we've got visual. If it were to somehow produce something, I mean, we will see it now. Obviously, I'll have to grab the dash camera up here so we can zoom in, because I can zoom way in with this. But we'll keep the side view camera on it there. And I'm watching it, but it looks very ragged. It does not look promising at all. It's very possible this thing just crossed the boundary and now it's shit. So maybe it wasn't crossed before like I thought it was. Maybe it just did. But if it was a tornado that lasted...
Frankenstein in Georgia.
If it was a 45-second whoop-de-doo boundary interaction tornado, I don't feel too bad about it. But we're in position now. If this thing produces like a bona fide photogenic tornado that tracks for several miles, we're on it now. So.
New Mexico 18 north for 14 miles.
Yeah, I'm going pretty quick right now, guys, because we got to make sure we don't get caught up in hail here.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
No, I don't want to go northwest of Eunice right now. Need to stay a little bit ahead of this thing. It looks like it's kind of crappy looking, so we need to give it some time here to remature. But I'm near Eunice. All right, that's the key.
Please say a command.
No. Cancel.
90. That's not a valid frequency.
That's not what
Please
I fucking
try
said.
again.
Cancel.
Canceling.
Thank you. No, that's the key to getting the priority at the intersection. If you look like you're not going to stop at the stop sign, I mean, obviously you need to stop at the stop sign. But if you come in real hot to the stop sign and you look like you're about to blow it, everyone's like, oh God, let this guy go. He's probably got to go to the bathroom or something. So, life hack. if you look like you're in a hurry somewhere, people generally kind of give you the right of way. I guess. I don't know. Just gotta look important, I guess. Used to do that shit with the ambulances and stuff. You can't do it really with fire trucks because you just can't stop quick enough. But with an ambulance with hydro brakes, usually you can. Smaller ones like E350s and stuff, you just gotta fly up to the intersection like you're gonna blow it. As long as you're capable of stopping, you just gotta look like you're not gonna stop, and then everybody yields right away. It's contrary to popular belief, like the lights and stuff, nobody pays attention to that crap. People don't pay attention to lights and sirens and stuff, but they do pay attention to a vehicle about to blow a stop sign. That's one way to get people's attention. Somebody's probably gonna cancel me for that. There is a wall cloud over there. Hey, once you make that turn to the right, there is a wall cloud that's more stout. It'll pop out of the haze.
Yeah, I'm just stuck behind somebody doing 10 under right now. I'm a mile and a half from that north turn. I'm debating on if I want to do that or if I want to stay on this east-west road, because there's little pop-ups south of the boundary that may try. I don't know if that's going to wrap up into the backside of the hook or what.
This actually looks pretty good. I'm going to stick with this for now, but yeah, I know I've got that one, and there's not much of road options up here, but I got that Highway 62. There's our lowering. Can't really see it. Hard on to see on the camera, but it's there. Here's the left edge. There's the right edge. Little feeder band.
Storm that popped up to the action. Oh, stop this love. Sorry, they're yelling at the other radio. It looks like that storm is definitely getting pulled into the backside of it.
Nice feeder band on this. Holy crap. It's probably not happening, but it's gonna troll.
We do have a new warming over roughly where I am. I can see a lot of inflow's got to get pulled into the base.
You mean like off to the northwest there?
Yeah, to the northwest of this intersection right now.
Yeah, once you get a little farther north, the haze kind of clears out. Like I got a nice straight shot into there, and it's got a nice inflow feeder. The wall cloud, like. It's a nice stout wall cloud. It's got a very clear left and right edge, but it's a little high base, but the whole thing's a little high base. And I mean, given the terrain, that could just be what we're going to get out here, but looks like it's not quite there yet. We got a little time.
I'm curious if this boundary is looking or not. I mean, it feels southerlies.
My temperature just spiked up. I'm at 81. And again, I don't know if that's accurate, but I know it's relative. And I'm doing 80, so I'm forcing some air over that sensor, so I believe it to be accurate. serious motion in this inflow tail, man. I'm gonna stop up here. This looks good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be rolling north out of here in a second.
Stop to pee. Ted Buck says he stopped to take a pee.
Yeah, there's something coming out of the base over to my west right now.
There's a little like low-hanging band of clouds going in there. There's good shear. I mean, you can see the inflow on the north part of the wall cloud just ripping into the wall cloud. And then you can actually see the striations here on the north side of the storm going the opposite way. So this is okay. I mean, it's a little bit soft looking, if that makes sense, but it's okay. Stop up here at another crossroad. Really wish whoever's following me, I hope they know what they're getting into here.
Yeah, I just topped off. I'm moving north out of the Loves here in a split second.
Okay, I think it's gonna do it. I really do, because I'm up on a hill now and I'm like looking down, and this is not as high based as it looked. I think it actually, I'll give it like a 6 out of 10.
Well, I mean, if it's got a good flow into it still. As long as it's got warm, moist inflow, I don't think anything's really going to stop it.
A little bit of rotation on radar, nothing great. Hold on, guys. Next high spot, I'm going to pull us over. Shit, right there was a good high spot. God dang it almighty. Shit, there was a U-turn right there, too. Son of a freaking gun. Another U-turn right there. God dang, you're missing all the freaking U-turns here. Cripes, there's a guy over there pissing on the side of his car. What the hell? Good view here. Hang tight, folks. I'm gonna pull over. This guy's just like gonna rear end me. Jeez, that's why I hate when people follow me. It's like, don't rear end me, please. Oh shit! Probably should take a glimpse. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, it's starting to look kind of shelf cloudy. God damn it. Maybe it's dying.
Continue on New Mexico 18 south for half a mile.
Hold on here. Now it looks like it's kind of shelfy. I don't know. Whatever. I gotta go back. I just missed the freaking road here. Hang on.
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn at East Starlight Road. Make a U-turn at East Starlight Road.
You're gonna get a view of it here in like 10 seconds. Billy Walker Road. I don't know who he is, but let's hope his road's good. There's your view.
Continue on Billy Walker Road for 3 miles.
Yep. Potential tornadic storm with a power line in the way. What else is new? How is that, folks? stop on the other side of these power lines up here. Radar doesn't support it being tornadic. I don't think it's going to produce. Oh, this is a railroad track. Shit. I thought this was a road. We have to keep that in mind. If we see a train coming, we got to get out of here. I don't want to get pinned in here with this thing. Our only way out is a train crossing, so keep that in mind. I don't want to get pinned in here with it. I think if it's going to drop a tornado, it's going to be right here. A little bit of a lowered area right there. A little bit of spin. Man, folks, I don't know. Radar doesn't support much. Oops, put the camera too far. I'm gonna see if I can get a shot anywhere. Oh, it's cold. Forget it, it's freezing cold. Freezing cold inflow. Yep, not a tornado producer. Freezing cold inflow. Freezing cold. Inflow is just too cold. It's our inflow band, though. There's some spin in here. Is some spin in there. So let's be mindful of this. We just got to watch this as it interacts with this boundary, because it's possible it could end up getting warm inflow again. Road.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Not a bad looking storm though. The entire thing is rotating.
I can tell you for a fact, about a mile to the south, it is a lot warmer, like 10 degrees warmer, so it might try to pull that energy up.
Well, yeah, it's 59 here. It's 59 here, but it's rotating, so it's going to be close. There's a road that goes east out of Nadine there. I think I might take that, stick with it for a little while. 'Cause I mean, it's close. Like you said, I mean, this thing's like maybe, what, 3 miles north of the boundary here? All right, guys, it's probably time to start moving back east. Probably, this car's coming. Oh, they'll be bitching on Twitter, trust me. around. Yeah, guys, this thing is so close to this boundary. I mean, all it needs is warmer inflow. If this thing can get warmer inflow, it's probably going to tornado, but it's contingent on that. Oh shit, I got you facing the wrong way again. Hold the phone. Sorry.
Yeah, I just passed Corey and DL Blast East.
Yeah, I know. There is a tornado warning. I don't know if it's this one or what.
Observed tornado apparently on this storm.
Observed tornado on this storm? What the hell?
Smallest observed tornado polygon I've ever seen in my life.
Stand by. Source and timestamp.
It's an official warning.
Huh? What the f is that? It's the world's smallest tornado warning.
Yeah,
That's
as of
observed.
right now at 3:34, confirmed tornado located near Monument or near Hobbs, moving northeast at 25. Weather spotters confirmed. Allegedly.
I don't. We're looking right at it.
Source.
There's.
Weather spotters confirm tornado.
It's not there.
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes
I don't
will be
s-
damaged or destroyed.
That is the world's smallest tornado warning I've ever
Damage to
seen.
roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like a really delayed report from that part far earlier.
Where the hell?
A tornado is on the ground.
In half a mile,
Yeah,
turn left onto New Mexico 18 north.
I don't know. I'm gonna go north and then east at this next option. We'll just keep an eye on it. I mean, if it's there, we're gonna see it. So you can see all the way around that recent core here.
Turn left onto New Mexico 18 north.
Weather contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Midland.
Come on, guys, go,
The
go,
National
go.
Weather Service in Midland has issued a tornado warning
Sticking
for
around.
southeastern Lee County in southeastern
Continue on New Mexico 18 north for 2 miles.
PM Mountain Time.
Yeah, one left lane lollygagger here. Hang on, once he goes by, we're good. Come on, bud.
Tornado is located
Fucking
near
go.
Monument or near
You
Hobbs,
can do it.
moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard: damaging tornado and ping pong ball-sized hail. Source: weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
I just gotta
This
click.
tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas.
Just
of
I need to watch that
southeastern counties.
lowering to the south. It's looking very interesting.
I guess I'm focused on the one up there to the northwest, but I don't see this observed tornado, and we should be seeing it. So I don't know, man. I'm probably still just gonna go east up here.
Report severe weather, contact the nearest law enforcement agency. We will send a report to the National Weather Service office in Midland. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunder.
We do a little bit of a pan to the south here just to make sure we're aware of our surroundings. No, nothing there. He said something about a lowering to the south. I think he means the one that's kind of over the road, because he's farther south of us. So. Either that or he means the southernmost lowering, but we're so far up on this thing that I can't really... It just looks like one big lowered base, so...
In half a mile,
He's probably got a
turn
better
right on
vantage of
East
it.
Nadine Road.
He's probably got a better vantage down there, honestly.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations and
might have to back off of this thing to see anything. I don't know. Beautiful storm, though.
Take the second right onto East Nadine Road.
I go up to the next one. This thing does spit out a tornado. I want to get right up on it.
Continue on New Mexico 18 North for 5 miles.
Did you guys by chance see any photo evidence of this ongoing tornado or no? I'm almost about to write it off as a potential mistake here if we don't have evidence.
Negative. I don't know. I feel like Midland has been known to do this kind of thing before.
Yes. Yeah. There's so many storm chasers up here that there's no way that a tornado is going to occur on this thing and it not be noticed and have like 55 photos of it. Somebody would be seeing it. I don't know why they would observe tornado warn something that like was like a gustnado or a brief tornado. I'm confused here because there's not a tornado that I can see. I don't see a tornado, and there's so many storm chasers up here. Somebody would be seeing this supposed tornado right now. I can promise you that. Sounds like if it produced a brief tornado, it might have produced a brief tornado, but it certainly isn't right now. I can tell you that.
I'm starting to like the look of the storm to your southwest. So if this one doesn't seem to be doing much, we try to take a look at that one to the southwest.
Yeah, I think we gotta stick with this one for a little bit because this is only a few miles north of that boundary. It's like maybe 6-7 miles south of here it was 80 degrees. So if anything can influence this thing to just move a little bit more due east, it's probably going to do it. But I'm keeping that one in mind. Just I don't even know. I don't know. Tough call, but yeah, we gotta keep that one in mind, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. If it can relatch onto the boundary or do something, there could be a chance here. So I'm still having a hard time actually picking out the boundary on the radar. It's very hard to see.
Yes, it is.
Tornado on the ground to the south. Tornado on the ground to the south.
Copy that. Corey, I don't know if you can copy Kopic's yelling about a tornado south.
Expect wind damage to roof.
Oh, I don't think he's kidding.
Locations impacted include...
Is this to the west or east of the north-south road?
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor.
I swear to God, if he's joking, I'm gonna shoot him. I don't think he's joking, though. I think he would have said he was joking by now. But I'll take his word on it. I'm desperate to see a storm at this, see something at this point. I'll take his word. Where, Brandon? Where the fuck is this storm at?
Yeah, it seems like there is some rotation, possibly funneling.
Oh!
Alright, it's not fully condensed right now. Now it looks like it's just surging out a bunch of RFD. It's the complete south side right now.
I'm coming in. I see it. I think they warned it.
Southeastern Lee County in southeastern New Mexico until 4 p.m. Mountain Time. At 3:42 p.m. Mountain Time.
No, they warned the Hobbs storm.
Moving northeast at 25 miles.
10-4, I'm making a U-turn again. Yeah, it looks like it might have had a brief one. It looks like it just surged itself out or something here. I agree.
Confirmed tornado. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous for those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. damage to roof, windows.
I'm damn near right underneath this dust plume, Brandon, and it is spinning up above it. Barely. I don't think it's a tornado anymore, but I think it probably was.
To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest.
Come on, dude, get out. What are you doing? You're sitting in the left fucking lane. We got a damn tornado on the ground.
To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. We will send your report to the National
Alright, I have turned back north. I think Brandon did have one. It just kind of gusted out. It was another brief one, I think. The north one that includes the city of Hobbs, that is observed now, you're telling me, right?
Correct, they're both observed.
Okay. Okay, if you guys get any more helpful information on that, let me know. I wonder if it's the same one to the south and they just put it on the wrong polygon. I wonder. Because I think he did have, when he shouted tornado, I think that was, it looked like it was a tornado. And I almost wonder if they just put it on the wrong one.
Yeah, that would make sense.
The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Blue County in southeastern Mexico, northwestern Blue
I'm
County.
blasting back north right now. I don't see any dust. I ain't down here anymore. I can breathe, but...
Yeah, well, they went observed on the Hobbs one. I don't know if they went off of your report and then, you know, put it for the wrong one or what, but the supposed tornado on the ground would be over top of Corey, and he hasn't blown away yet, so I don't know what to think. I'm going into Hobbs and then going east.
Radar indicated. In time, people and animals outdoors will be injured.
Corey's on the other radio, and he says he's not seeing anything right now, and he's can't circulate, technically.
Yeah, that's exactly. I almost wonder if they went off of that weak one that we just had to the south and put it on this polygon or something. I don't know.
For your protection will go to the room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact the nearest law enforcement agency. We will send a report to the National Weather Service. A tornado watching in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time, mountain time for southeastern New Mexico and western Texas.
I'm probably going to flip around and go south here in a minute, because I honestly think that other storm will develop down there before we hit.
Alright, I'm going to try to get out ahead of this and see what the thermometer does. I just took mine east. I'm going to get a look at this here from a little bit farther away from Corey. So make a decision.
60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. In time, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Locations in Texas include Lee County, Luke Franklin Memorial Airport, and local.
Tornado on the ground, and we're stomping on the brakes.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain
or a potential tornado on the ground. What are you fucking doing?
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Oh, you're passing the idiot in front of you. All right, that's understandable. Totally get that.
Southeastern Lee County in southeastern New Mexico until 4 p.m.
Right, but if you turn and turn, you already got passed by two chasers. Like that's your hint that something's happening here.
Located over Hobbs, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard: damaging tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source: weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The tornado
I'm thinking about dropping south to that other one. Anybody got any opinion on that?
Mountain time.
There's no tornado.
A tornado is on the ground.
Yeah, sounds like a good
Take
plan.
cover now.
There's no tornado.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
I'm turning around.
To report
to go to
severe
that
weather,
south one.
contact
This
your nearest
base
law
is
enforcement agency.
flat. I don't see a
You will send
lowering.
your report to the National Weather Service office in Midland. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Lee County in southeastern New Mexico, northwestern Gaines County in western Texas,
Alright, we're gonna go south.
5:30 p.m. Central Time.
Yeah, that one to the south, without a doubt, is within the warm, moist inflow, so I'm definitely going for that one.
Yep, this one looks like crap.
The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Eddy County in southeastern New Mexico, southwestern Lee County in southeastern New Mexico, until 4:45 p.m. Mountain Time. At 3:47 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Malaga, or 19 miles southeast of Carlsbad, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, the hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Malaga and Halfway. The main alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room and insert instruction. Or your protection room or insert a room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch room can affect the morning and mountain time for southeast New Mexico. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Mountain time for northeastern Eddy County. At 3:41 p.m. Mountain time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Mount Mark, or 28 miles west of
Taking a look at mesoanalysis, this current supercell is moving into a pretty sapped environment. There's pretty much no surface-based cape, so it's going to go elevated. We're seeing that right now. But this other supercells is in a pretty decent environment. I'm still kind of monitoring for any updrafts going up south in Texas in that area, but this one in southeast New Mexico is still pretty good.
Alright, yeah, that's definitely a target for now.
400 west of East Tube. 400 west of East Tube. Time out. 50-51.
Alright, on to the better storm.
Storm was located over Hobbs, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hobbs, Higginbottom, and Nove. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Midland. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time or 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern New Mexico and western Texas. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Eddy County.
Yeah, we just got busted south. Get over toward Oil Center. Prepared for this next storm coming up. Might start getting a visual here in like 5-10 minutes. think we're starting to see our atmosphere be a little more primed for tornadoes. So, but what's happening with the storm that I just left is that thing's starting to. It's in the colder air, and that's not good for a storm. You know, storms need warm air or warmer air. It's going into colder air right now. So we're going to go down here to this next one that's in the better, warmer air.
Continue on New Mexico 18 south for 3 miles.
On that Billy whatever road, but probably just go down to Eunice and go west on 176. That's probably the best thing to do.
Going back southwest, stop and check on somebody with a flat. If you see them when you're going by, don't worry about it. They have lugs on their car that are completely rounded. There is no hope.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not in a position to stop right now with this thing, the way it's looking anyway, so I'm probably only 10 minutes behind you.
Until 5 p.m. Mountain Time. At 3:56 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Mount Mark, or 22 miles west of Lovington, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-side hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lovington, McDonald, and Langemar. The main alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern New Mexico. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Lee County in southeastern New Mexico, northwestern Gaines County in western Texas, until 5:30 p.m. Central Time or 4:30 p.m. Mountain Time. At 4:44 p.m. Central Time or 3:44 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Hobbs, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hobbs, Higginbotham.
We're looking over toward our new storm.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. We will send your report to the National Weather Service Office in Midland. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time or 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern New Mexico and western Texas. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for...
Nice looking little storm down there by Fort Stockton, as always. It's actually not that great looking, but just the fact that it's there. Yeah, our storm is kind of going into a little bit of a road hole up here, so that's not cool. So to go over toward Oil Center, I guess.
In half a mile, turn right onto New Mexico 207 South.
I'm totally about to cut this guy off. Sorry, dude. Sorry. My apologies.
Turn right onto New Mexico 207 South.
Alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly.
Successful 1, can be patient, see this over, congratulations.
Spot a tornado go at once into the basement or small central room.
Continue on New Mexico 207 South for 6 miles.
To an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains.
And here we go, folks. Down here to 176 in like 4 to 5 minutes, we'll start getting closer and we'll start having a better view of this thing. Won't be so distant. Not a bad day today, though. So far. Doesn't look like super crazy or anything, but definitely think it's the one to be on right now. This windy road here pretty soon, 3-4 miles I think. It's been a fun day anyway. Haven't had anything too spectacular, but I mean, at least we've had some storms. I mean, that's a start. Yeah, that rattling noise, there's a bolt with a loose washer on it somewhere in this car. I just gotta find it one of these days. I think it's a seat bolt, I think. Passenger seat. Yeah, I think that's actually been there.
Yeah, that's what DL just told me. I saw it and I was like, oh good. And then he was like, yeah, it's been there.
I'll tell you what, as long as that thing don't do anything squirrely, I would just track it right off that road that goes north out of Whale Center, which is good because that's like the only road. Here's our turn.
Take the second right onto Avenue O. Continue on Avenue O for 1 mile.
Storm looks a little more promising than the last one, based on radar. Not like by a lot, but definitely by some. Velocities aren't that great, but they're also quite a ways away from the radar. Alright, here's a look at the storm we're headed to.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Legion Road, Turner Road.
Wait a minute, I don't want to do that, do I? No, why would I do that? Shut up, Google. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a road that kind of goes south out of Whale Center. It looks like a ranch road, but it looks to be accessible, so might be able to drop a little farther south if we have to. Don't think we're going to have to, though. This thing's taking its time getting here, but it's also taking its time maturing, so... Definitely the right call, I think. Really do.
Moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hobbs, Higginbottom, and Knowles. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service Office in Midland. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time or 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern New Mexico and western Texas. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Eddy County in southeastern New Mexico, southwestern Lee County in southeastern New Mexico, until 4:45 p.m. Mountain Time. At 3:47 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Malaga, or 19 miles southeast of Carlsbad, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard: 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include...
Tornado watch remains in effect, folks, so it's definitely not over. I don't want anybody to get the idea that this is over. This is probably the main event about to happen here, maybe. No promises, but I think this has a better shot at a tornado. It's kind of cold here, though. It's only 70, so we might be on the wrong side of this boundary still. I don't know.
It's getting a pretty decent looking level, so we actually be able to do it.
Yeah, it's kind of cold here, so I don't know. It's going to be close, man.
I wonder if that alpha is being shunted south. That boundary is just surging south now. And maybe it'll have enough time to stay on the warm side for just long enough to produce, or it'll latch on like the last supercell did.
Right. I'm a little bit north of it, too, so I mean, if this starts turning east, it's possible it might still be in the warmth. I don't know. It's supposed to turn there. No. Shit, I think I was supposed to... Son of a bitch. I was supposed to turn there.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern New Mexico.
Whoops.
The following are
Wrong way.
4 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time area weather observations. At Andrews, the sky was partly sunny. The temperature was 76 degrees, with 3.61, and the relative humidity 60%. The wind was south at 17 miles an hour, gusting to 24. The pressure was 29.
That was my screw up.
And falling.
The good news is I don't think it really costs any time, so good thing I noticed right away.
The temperature was 78 degrees.
That's for sure.
The 2.61, and the relative humidity 55%.
Alright, let's go see what we can do here.
The wind was northeast at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.79 inches and falling.
West. Yeah, we want to be going west, which is what we're doing now.
The temperature was 63 degrees, the 2.61, and the relative humidity 77%. The wind was east at 10 miles an hour, gusting to 15. The pressure was 29.85 inches and steady. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watches for 6 days, effective until 8 p.m. Mountain Time. This watch includes the following countries: New Mexico, Haiti, and Greece.
Alright folks, so we are heading west to catch this storm here. It's also the one that you're looking at. A little bit too far away to see much detail. Barely able to pick some out with my eye right there in the center of the screen. A little bit of a lowering, but we got to get closer here. Like 5 miles up ahead, I think we'll be able to see. There is a road that drops south. Looks like a real crappy one, but hey, it's better than nothing. So probably drop south on that road. And try to get a little closer look at it. Pretty view though, kind of ass. Seen worse. And we're stuck behind people again. I think we're almost to that road. All for people driving safe, but we're out here in the open, and I'm pretty sure it's 65 out here. Yeah, the Hobbs storm died. That one that we left, that died. Or is dying. Yeah, it's pretty cold here. I think the tornado chances might be pretty low. Unless it like drags this boundary of warmer air just to our south along with it, which it might.
Call will be headed that direction of the east of Hobbs towards Seminole.
So we cannot write this off yet. This might drag some of that warmer surface air with it and its inflow. So even though we're on the cold side, doesn't necessarily mean it's over. Should be coming up on that road here. I don't know if it's this road or the next. I think it's up here where these power lines are. Maybe not. Maybe it's on top of the hill. I can't tell. No, it must be up farther. And the slowpokes are going this way too. Son of a... Yeah, we're probably going to be passing some folks here, I imagine.
At 4:20 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles west of Lovington, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour.
Come on, guys. Okay, they're pulling off. Alright, well, I'm going around. That'll work. Works for me.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles to the damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lovington, McDonald, and Mount. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 mountain time for Mexico. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. On a tornado go at once to the basement or small central room in a certain structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 6 effective until 8 p.m. Mountain Time. This watch includes the following counties: New Mexico, Canada, and Asia. Remember, a tornado watch means
I don't think this is going to produce a tornado, guys. I really don't. It is possible, but I think it's just too much on the cold side. But, like I said, that definitely could change here. I've learned my lessons in past chases. You know, you don't write this stuff off.
Weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Lee County in southeastern New Mexico, northwestern Gaines County in western Texas, until 5:30 p.m. Central Time or 4:30 p.m. Mountain Time.
I'm surprised this is a paved road.
Central Time or 3:44 p.m. Mountain Time.
Oilfield road, I guess.
Located over Hobbs, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour.
Not a private road, so.
Hazard, ping pong ball signs, hail, and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar.
Let's try to get a little ways down this road so we can maybe get a clear view.
Boats and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Channel 4.
Interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact the nearest law enforcement agency. You will send a report to the National Weather Service office in Midland. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time or 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern New Mexico and western Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Mountain Time for east central Eddy and southwestern Lee counties. At 4:14 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 22 miles east of Loving or 29 miles east of Carlsbad, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball signs, hail, and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Halfway. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern New Mexico. Remain alert for a possible tornado.
Might just stop here.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once to the base.
Got a good pull off, I'll stop.
In a sturdy structure.
Just pass
For
one,
your
go figure.
protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Mountain Time for central Lee County. At 4:20 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles west of Lovington.
Need a dang hill. Can't not able to get up on a freaking hill here. Unless this is one.
And quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail
This might
damage to
work.
vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lovington.
Probably the access to an oil field.
A tornado
See what the sign
p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern Mexico.
Yeah, I was hoping that there's another hill in the way, so I guess I'm not going to be using this. Shit. I thought maybe up at the top here there'd be a view.
I'll be en route to the 6180 call with the deputy, just weather related. Can you add me to the weather call?
Yeah. Not a good view.
There was a 1 for 81 West.
Oh well.
And the relative humidity 64%. The wind was
Alright, we'll
reposition.
reposition.
Call out. And then I'll, can you add EM1 to that one also?
Okay.
Maybe try a little farther to the south.
The temperature was 68 degrees, the 2.61, and the relative humidity 77%.
Channel 4.
The wind was east at 10 miles an hour, gusting to 16. The pressure was 29.
It looks like it might be coming up on top of the hill right here. That's my word.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 698, effective until 8 p.m. Mountain Time. This watch includes the following counties in New Mexico, Eddy, and Lee. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
Yeah, there's a view over here.
Large hail and damage and wind.
This is actually not...
While severe weather may not be
I might have to go down a little farther. The freaking little tiny hill. There's a bigger hill up here. Just get a little bit higher, and I think we're good.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet
Just a
sources
little.
for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Like right here.
Central Lee County in southeastern New Mexico.
Yep, that'll do.
Northwestern Gaines County in western Texas until 5:30 p.m. Central Time or 4:30 p.m. Mountain Time. At 4:44 p.m. Central Time or 3:44 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Hobbs, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard: ping-pong ball size, hail, and 60 miles an hour wind gusts.
That'll work for me.
Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding.
How's that? That's not too bad.
Expect wind damage to roof.
I mean, seen better, but I've also seen a lot worse.
Impacted include Hobbs, Higginbotham, and Knowles. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Midland. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time.
Yeah, that doesn't look tornadic. It looks kind of...
And western Texas.
And definitely a lowered wall cloud, but it's just not surface-based enough.
45 p.m. Mountain Time for east central Eddy and southwestern Lee counties. At 4:14 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 22 miles east of Loving, or 29 miles east of Carlsbad, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles.
Okay.
Expect wind damage to roof.
Yeah, I don't really have a plan beyond just watching this. Radar presentation is very poor. I mean, it's definitely a hail-producing storm, I think. But I think that's about it. I think it's fighting this cold air. I think if this thing would have had a little bit longer in the warmer surface regime, I think it probably might have been a producer. But I don't know for sure though how things are going to evolve.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Mountain Time for central Lee County. At 4:20 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles west of Lovington, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard.
It is pretty though.
An hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lovington, McDonald, and Rosemar. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern.
Yeah, we're looking off just to the west-southwest.
For a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The following are the 4 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time area weather observations.
I do think it's rotating a little bit, but it's just not.
The temperature was 74 degrees.
Just not doing it. I'm actually surprised it looks that good, given the surface environment that it's in. Be out for a second. Maybe. I'm gonna let these cars go by though. I just don't want to draw attention and have a bunch of people stop right now. Yeah, everybody's showing up now. Here comes a bunch of people.
Was 29.85 inches and steady.
Let's zoom out a little bit here.
Effective until 8 p.m. Mountain Time. This watch includes the following counties in New Mexico, Eddy, and Lee. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large-scale and damaging winds, in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be
leaning down to make it look like nobody's in this car.
rapidly changing weather conditions.
I think it's just a bunch of locals, but I just really don't feel like socializing right now.
Stay tuned to know where weather
Really just want to chase the storm.
Television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe
Stop
weather
way back there, we're good.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Mountain Time for East Central Eddy and Western Lee counties. At 4:14 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 22 miles east of Loving, or 29 miles east of Carlsbad, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. The severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Eddy County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern New Mexico. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Mountain Time for southwestern Lee County. At 4:33 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 23 miles west of Monument, or 28 miles west of Eunice, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Lee County. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern New Mexico. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection,
Guys, this is starting to look tornadic now.
I mean, there's broad rotation in there. It doesn't look like anything really definitive, but StormNet's pretty excited about it.
StormNet sucks.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern New Mexico. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Mountain Time for southwestern Lee Township. At 4:33 p.m. Mountain, a severe thunderstorm was
Zoom out a bit.
23 miles west of Monument, or
Wow.
26 miles west of
This is stout looking, guys.
at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage.
It's possible that it's getting a little bit of warm air from its south into its inflow here.
Wind damage to roofs.
Because that's surface-based.
This severe thunderstorm
Kinda.
will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Lee Township.
It looks way better in person than I thought it would.
Until 8 p.m. Mountain.
I'm impressed here.
New Mexico. The main alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The following are the 4 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time area weather observations. At Andrews, the sky was cloudy. The temperature was 70.
Honestly, it looks like it could produce a tornado. Inflow band on the left or the right.
4%. The wind was southeast at 16 miles.
I'm really surprised, guys.
24.
It's not how I thought this would look.
10.85 inches and falling.
I'd get out of the car and show you, but I don't want to risk moving this camera. In fact, I would love to move the camera around, but I feel like we got a perfect shot. I don't want to screw up our perfect shot. Over there on the right of the screen, you see where that tail dips down right over that skid loader. So that's a little bit of an inflow tail there, and it looks fairly healthy. And then you see how it's kind of bell-shaped, how it goes up. There's like that wedge shape right over on the right of the screen over the skid loader there. How that inflow region there. That's the right edge of the updraft, so it's going right up. It's sucking air and it's going straight up that thing. That entire thing is spinning very, very little here. There's a little bit of spin to that whole thing. Definitely not enough to ramp up a tornado here, but my God, it's close, guys. You know, if this environment was just a touch better, if it was a few degrees warmer, I bet we'd have a tornado right now. I am impressed here.
Including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
This is fairly impressive. It looks a little bit outflow dominant, maybe. There is on the right, and I know you can't see it. I don't want to risk losing the shot here, but on the right there is some RFD gusting out there, pushing some dust out way over on the right, or I'm sorry, on the left. So it's possible we've got an RFD surge coming around here, so maybe that'll kick its ass in gear. I don't know. Probably not. This is beautiful, guys. Fantastic storm. Yeah, we'll see if this little, I think it's doing an RFD surge. We'll see if this can kick it into gear. Yeah, very well might.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern New Mexico. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
The right edge of that is very, very sharp looking. This is pretty healthy. I think it's I think overall it's pretty healthy. It's just missing a few things. Those rain curtains, and again, I want to point, but I don't want to screw up the shot. Directly in the middle of the screen, if you draw a line up and down directly in the middle of the screen, underneath where all that dark rain is, there's rain curtains, and they're actually spinning. They're carouseling around in there, so there is rotation under there. I tell you what, guys, I would be very surprised, but if we got a tornado out of this, it would be nuts. I still don't think it's going to pull it off, but man, this thing's, it's like it wants to.
At 4:33 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 23 miles west of Monument, or 28 miles west of Eunice, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball size.
Fairly impressive.
30 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured.
RFD cuts coming around. Right there on the left of the screen.
This VWP is showing the level shear improving. It's not quite super favorable yet, but we have around 100 meters squared per second squared, 0 to 1 kilometer SRH.
That's not bad. I want to point, but I don't want to screw up the shot. On the left of the, toward the left of the screen, you see where all that orange is from the sun? You see how that's kind of like getting pushed into the storm? Actually, I'm going to do it. Right here. This is coming out. This is RFD coming out toward us like this and pushing that way, causing this to curl up. This over here, that's just crap. Right here's that cut coming in, the RFD cut. This is probably its one shot. I don't think it's going to do it, but my God, it's trying, guys. That the fact that this thing is trying in this surface environment, it's 61 degrees, is very impressive to me right now. I am fairly impressed with this. It's spinning. There is some spin there on the left edge of that. Oh my God, is it doing it? That's a bona fide RFD cut, guys. It is trying to wrap up right there. Here's your updraft base, right? But right here, where my tip of my finger is, that's your RFD. There's an RFD cut right there coming in, causing this to ramp up. I'd honestly kind of expect the tornado maybe more over there, but that right there, that feature is spinning quite a bit, probably as a product of that RFD. But regardless,
A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern New Mexico. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
I'll be out of the car for about 30 seconds.
A tornado gallop runs into the basement to a small central room on a certain structure.
And jump up and get a picture.
The following are the 4 p.m. Mountain Dew and primary weather conditions. At Andrews, the sky was cloudy. The temperature was 74 degrees, the dew point 62, and the relative humidity 64%. The wind was southeast at 16 miles.
I have no idea what that is or what satellite radio channel that just came on, but I didn't know I had satellite radio. Okay, cool. All right, and apparently exiting the car makes it do that. Well, whatever. That was shit music.
Yeah, I don't know, the music just started playing. It looks like we could have the beginnings of a couplet forming on radar.
Yeah, apparently I have satellite radio. Okay, interesting. Yeah, apparently I've got satellite radio in this thing. Awesome. How the hell do I go back to that?
A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern New Mexico.
Okay, well, how the hell do I get back to it? Channel 44. Okay, well, whoever was in this car last that used the satellite radio before me has got shit taste in music, that's for sure. This whole thing is spinning, guys.
60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
I don't know if that's a lowering in the middle of the screen. Oh my God.
Yeah, take a peek at radar. It looks like it might be getting ready to do something.
I don't know if this is a lowering or not, but we're flooring it. I'm getting in there. I don't know if that's a lowering or if that's Scud, but...
Yeah, that was like a funnel.
Is this a funnel, Brandon? I think he's just up ahead of us.
What was that? It's trying to produce. It's very disorganized, but it's rotating.
That's what I thought. I'm like 10 feet behind you. Just wondering if you saw the same thing.
The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Beach.
Yeah, that is attempting a tornado.
It's 4:46 p.m. Mountain Time. A severe thunderstorm was located 15 miles west of Eunice Airport, or 19 miles west of Eunice, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail and 60 miles.
Yeah, that is a tornadic Circulation.
Radar indicated. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Hail damage to roofs.
Well, this is as far as I can go.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hobbs, Eunice,
Oh shit, that bush is in my way.
Humboldt City, Eunice Airport, Mills, Lee County Regional Airport.
Don't want to mistake the bush for the tornado. That would be embarrassing.
Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop.
Guys, I think it might be about to do it.
If you spot a
There's
tornado,
quite a bit of
go at
rotation
once
in there,
to
but
the
I just,
basement or
it's so
block
cold
the
out here. I
door
don't know if
in
it's
a
going to be able to
safe
stretch down here.
For your protection,
Channel
on
4.
the lowest floor of a building.
Yeah, I think we're doing it.
In effect until 8 p.m. Mountain
it's
time
going
for
to, though,
southeastern
unfortunately.
Mexico.
I can't see a couplet on here. Where is it? Oh, yeah, there it
The
is.
following are the 4 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time area weather observations.
You gotta keep watching other locations, too, because it might not just be that little spot there.
The temperature was 74 degrees.
Yeah, that thing was definitely trying. I don't know if it's going
and the
to.
relative humidity 64%. The wind was southeast at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 24. The pressure was 29.85 inches.
Rapid rain curtain rotation.
At Carlsbad, the sky was mostly sunny. The temperature was 78 degrees, the dew point 61, and the relative humidity 55%. The wind was northeast. At 2
Rapid
miles
rain
an
curtain
hour.
rotation.
The pressure was 29.79.
Probably gonna be about time to start moving back up that
At
road.
Artesia, the sky was sunny. The temperature was 68 degrees. The dew point
That's just so ragged, guys. It's trying very hard, but it's really ragged.
The wind was east at 10 miles an hour, gusting to 16. The
So
pressure was
close.
29.85.
I might go east.
The National
Shortly go back
Weather
north and
Service
east.
tornado watch number
Yeah,
698,
that's about what I'm probably gonna have to do. If that was gonna drop one, I was gonna go run up on that hill up there to the left. Screw it.
following counties in New Mexico, Eddy and Lee.
Yeah, it looks like this thing's making a hard right turn, which is fantastic, but it screws up our positioning. We're freaking right here.
Tornado warned.
Yeah, they just tornado warned it. If you, where I was sitting up here, I was sitting maybe about a quarter of a mile up. There's another hill, another good spot we can stop. I just bombed down here because I thought it was producing.
Channel 5.
Shit.
Channel 4.
The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a tornado warning for Central County in southeastern New Mexico until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Time. At 4:49 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 13 miles west of Eunice Airport, or 17 miles west of Eunice, moving
We gotta
northeast
start
at
moving
30
out.
miles an hour. Hazard: tornado and golf ball size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Eunice Airport around 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Oil Center and Lee County Regional Airport. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Channel 4.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Yeah, we gotta get east. Which means I gotta get north where we
The
get dumped
National
on.
Weather Service in Midland has issued a tornado warning for.
We'll keep an eye on it with that camera, though.
Southeastern New Mexico until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Time. At 4:49 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 13 miles west of Eunice Airport, or 17 miles west of Eunice, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard: tornado and golf ball size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Eunice Airport around 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Oil Center and Lee County Regional Airport. Take cover now.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot going on in this storm. I do have the 360 camera running. I'm showing you off to the west. This is our inflow feeder band. Little beaver tail looking thing. And as I pan you around to the south, we see our area of interest. Really active storm.
At 4:46 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 15 miles west of Eunice Airport, or 19 miles west of Eunice, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hobbs, Eunice, Monument, Sabine, Humboldt City, Eunice Airport, Knowles, Lee County Regional Airport, Industrial Airport, and Oil Center. The main alert. Until 8 p.m. Mountain New Mexico. The warning for East Central LA County is the severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern New Mexico. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Mountain Time for East Central Lee County.
Channel 4.
At 4:42 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Lovington, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour.
That passes
Hazard,
guy, I think.
60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Get a chance.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage.
14362 and 80.
Locations impacted include Lovington and McDonald.
I know location Hannah Bridge Road. They're watching the cloud shelf with rotation on it.
Alert for a
We'll be heading east towards you.
Tornadoes can develop.
Negative on tornado.
Severe thunderstorm.
Even two's in that area and weather spotters are up there also. We're watching it.
For your quick move to an exterior room on the lowest floor of the building. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a tornado warning for East Central Lee County and southeastern New Mexico until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Time. At 4:49 p.m.
Here's the highway.
Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 13 miles west of Eunice Airport, or 17 miles west of Eunice, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
D down there?
And vehicles will astir. This dangerous storm will be near Eunice Airport around 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Oil Center and Lee County Regional Airport. Take cover now.
RFD.
Mexico until 5:45 time. At 4:46 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 15 miles west of Eunice Airport, or 19 miles west of Eunice, moving north. Animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect hubs, units, monuments.
Hell of an RFD dust plume on this.
Units Airport, Knowles, Lee County Regional Airport, Industrial Airport, and Oil Center. The main alerts were a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you
Is
spot
that a tornado?
Go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure.
Oh my god.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Urgent, you copy?
Time for southeast.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if this is RFD or a tornado, but it's spinning on the ground down there. There's a cut above it to our south.
Tornado based on weather conditions.
The warning has moved down to the warning area.
Wind rotation and some dust moving, nothing on the ground this side.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern New Mexico.
It's probably RFD driven, but we need to take it seriously. I'll try to get the camera on it.
5 p.m. Mountain Time for East Central Lee County. And 4:42 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm.
Hold on, I'll have to focus.
25 miles an hour. Hazard 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated.
Maybe not. Possible tornado. Possible tornado. Large bowl tornado. It's got to be a tornado. It's got to be. That might be RFD. It's spinning though.
It's almost due south of me, 176, mile marker 23. 176, mile marker 23.
Sounds like the cops are talking about it too. Sorry guys, I'm trying to drive and do this. Might be RFD, but possible tornado. Possible, guys. Possible. It was really cranking in there a bit ago.
Weather spotters reported tornado.
Hey, technologist, stand by.
Will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Units Airport around 5:05 p.m. Mountain Time. You have any earshot?
Observe tornado. Go ahead.
Locations impacted by the
tornado
center in Lee County.
Go ahead.
A tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The following are the 4 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time area
You're a
weather.
chaser. Go. Quit fucking around. Go.
The sky was cloudy. The temperature was 74 degrees, the dew point 62, and the relative humidity 64%. The wind was southeast at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 24. The pressure was 29.85 inches and falling. As well,
saw it too. I definitely saw vortices on the ground. I had it on the stream.
Okay, good. I'm not crazy then. Yes, that was a tornado, folks. Chat, that was a tornado.
Dispatch 905. Dispatch that poles been running that road for about 6 months to a year. I went out there and took a quick look, but that's nothing new.
Get off my ass, people.
The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the central Lee County in southeastern New Mexico until 5:45
do people do this shit?
Mountain Time. At 5:03
No.
McDonald for 8 miles north.
I just nearly got hit.
You
fucking serious?
318 E71 Robert.
Or wind gusts and half-dollar size hail.
What the fuck this guy's doing?
Source, radar indicated. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
These idiot chasers out here with no fucking headlights on. You kidding me?
Robinson and McDonald.
That is so
The main alert
dangerous.
for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly
Alright, time to
from
move.
severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until
Now I wanna get hit.
mountain time for southeast.
Okay, I might try again. Some more conversions.
Thunderstorm warning for Central Lee County in southeastern New Mexico, 45 p.m. mountain time. 4 mountain time. Miles west of Newark Airport.
Morning party is calling back in advising that they're not requesting any assistance. They were able to get the vehicle out of the ditch.
50 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated.
We can go and set up.
Outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs.
I'll be trying again.
So, revenge for SU1, welcome to the Korea, if I survive.
Monument, City, Humboldt City, Phoenix Airport, Squirrel, Lee County Regional Airport, Industrial Airport, and Oil Center. The main alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Team 2 dispatch, update on the weather. Right now, still no tornadoes, no visible funnel clouds. We have a shelf cloud that is no longer rotating at this time.
No, it is rotating. Dude, it is rotating. You're full of crap.
Until 5:45 p.m. Mountain
Looking
Time.
right at it.
At 5:03 p.m. Mountain Time,
Right at
a
it.
severe thunderstorm was located near McDonald, 8 miles northeast of Washington, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour.
Might be trying again.
60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Robinson and McDonald. The main alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
It does look like it's going to try again.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern New Mexico.
Monsoon touchdown has road confirming. It is that road that's been delayed over that road for about 6 months. It is not a hazard. It is not a hazard navigation. On 5 is last time
13 miles west of Phoenix, moving northeast 10 miles an hour.
we've got heavy rain, but no hail out here right now.
Stewart, weather spotters reported tornado. Flying debris will be dangerous to the
No tornado at the moment, but it could try. Could try. Eunice, I think it'll pass north of you, but you need to be paying close attention in Eunice.
This tornado will be near Eunice Airport around 5:05 p.m. Mountain Time. Monument around 5:10 p.m. Mountain Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Oil Center and Lee County Regional Airport. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The following are the 5 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time area weather observations.
Okay, so we're going to stay on this tornado-warned storm. We're going to get into Eunice, and then we're going to shoot north. It's really the only option.
This is what you're on my drive.
This is probably going to pass south of Hobbs, but north of Eunice, folks.
4 miles. Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
No kidding. So that means we're doing it right. No tornado imminent, but we sure do have a flying saucer of a storm here. Look at this. Could produce a tornado here at any moment, though. Look at that. We're going to go north to keep up with it here once we get to Eunice. What a storm. We want to keep looking over there, though. That's where I would expect the tornado. Yeah, that was a fairly weak but brief tornado earlier. Yeah, at least we saw it. Strong wind now. Pretty healthy looking storm. Lots of dust getting drawn up.
This, what are you thinking? I think I see a huge lowering to my south, but it's still south of 176 right now.
Supercell might actually be right.
Yeah, it's. I'm out ahead of it now. The structure is incredible. It's got like 4 striations. It's awesome. I'm gonna go north of Eunice and take a look. And if it doesn't produce, then I'm going to come back down and probably just take 176 east. Because if it's going to produce, I mean, it's probably going to have to turn right, so that would put us in a better position. I just don't want to go get caught up in that forward flank and then not see anything to the south. I'm coming into Eunice now.
Yeah, Reed pulled over, thankfully, so I was able to get around that convoy. It looks like this thing is turning east, so I still see a lowering that looks like it's rotating just to my south, so it's not very well defined. It's still very scuddy and messy, but it's definitely still rapidly rotating in there.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Alright, the other radio covered.
I
what
know
was
I
that?
had at least one or two
hold on.
confirmed tours. They weren't the fully condensed. That first one I saw when it was the east of where we were parked all the way down there. This one I was coming east on 176, and one of the vortices spun up south of the road, but it wasn't long lasting.
Yeah. I thought it was just an RFD plume, but I think it started as that, but it definitely turned into a tornado because I saw that too. I couldn't believe it. I thought it was crap at first, but it definitely was.
50 miles an hour, wind gusts, and half-dollar size hail. Source.
Alright, sorry, go ahead.
Continue on New Mexico 207 north for 6
I
miles.
was looking at the position of the boundary on surface observations. I think it's actually riding the boundary, or at least it's trying to. It's pretty much right at the boundary point. Pretty much whatever this counting to the east is. It's like the boundary's like right in the north of me. So I think this supercell is either riding the boundary or it's trying to. So that might explain the increase in tornado potential here.
Yeah, I agree. It's a couple degrees warmer here as well. So I would imagine it's probably just a little bit north of it, if anything. It's trying.
The latest update I got was a massive explosion of another storm on its rear flank. So this is a classic freaking nudger. Classic nudger. I repeat, nudger inbound tornado likely within the next 30 minutes.
Stand by. We're going to have to... this is a road hole. There's nothing to hops. We're probably going to have to take 176 east by the looks of it. I don't have squat for a visual up here. I'm probably going to turn around. Because I'm afraid if I go up to hops, I'm going to end up on that east-west road way too far north, and you're not going to see it through the damn rain. Is that kind of what you're thinking, or are you going to punch north?
Might punch north on that state route. I'm trying to get a visual of this thing. I want to pull over and look at it, but I don't trust everybody else around me. But as of right now, the thing is, this is textbook right now. We're about to have that explosion of a storm in its southwestern flank that's moving northeast. That's going to surge northeast, and that's going to help the RFD surge around, and that should help this thing produce a tornado somewhat soon. So, according to radar, at least, it looks like it's going to cross just north of town.
Yeah, there is an absolute road hole. I got to make a decision. Because I'm north of town, so I need to either turn around or I need to commit. And I don't want to be in a road hole. Why does this have to do it right here? Oh, I don't want to get stuck in this road hole.
I'm probably going to go just north of town and then kind of wait and see if it's going to try and do it before, and then we can go, I don't know. I'm going to just nudge a little bit north and see what it looks like. And if it doesn't look like it's going to do it when it crosses the road, then I'm going to make sure that I'm not in that road hole.
Yeah, it doesn't look that great. Well, I mean, it looks good here, but it doesn't look imminent. So I'm going to stand by a second, I guess, here.
No, I would definitely agree it's not imminent.
I swear to God.
The wind was east at 8 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.84 inches and steady.
I'm trying to get you a little better view here.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Jones City.
Here comes a bunch of people.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes. large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe
Hold on, I'm
weather may
spinning the
not
roof
be
camera.
imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements
Look
and
at
possible
that.
warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio.
See, here's the thing, guys. If this starts moving, if this keeps moving northeast, it probably won't produce. There's a road
Yeah, I'm
hole.
gonna go north into on that east road, 248, I think it is. I'm gonna go north on that out of downtown.
Yeah, that's where I'm parked. It's an okay visual. Terrain is kind of killing it here, though.
Located near McDonald, or 8 miles northeast of Lovington, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail.
Visually, it looks like the flank's coming over the road to the north, so I'm probably going to spin around and take that 176.
No damage to vehicles is expected.
God dang, it's really no good. I guess there's not really a right or wrong here. Neither is optimal.
Locations and tactics include Lovington and McDonald.
Oops, I'm sorry. There we go.
Possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern New Mexico. A severe thunderstorm.
Shit, I didn't realize I was on... I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize I was on the wrong camera.
Mountain Time for east central Lee County.
Sorry, guys.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Time.
No, I can't stay here, guys. This isn't... This. We're not going to see anything if we sit here.
A severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles east of McDonald, or 14 miles southeast of Taylor.
They dropped
Alright, I
the
have
tornado
visual on
warning.
circulation southwest of me.
Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size.
Yeah, you can see it from here, too. I think it's a little bit farther south than where it looks like it would be on radar, so I might favor that 176. I mean, we're scanning pretty high out here, because it's definitely south of me by a ways, so I think it's a little displaced. I think I'm going to drop south.
I agree.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern New Mexico.
Come on, cars. 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 What are you doing? Good God almighty, what are you doing? 10 miles an hour here? Jesus Lord. Here you go.
The only real hindrance I'm noticing right now is it's 60 degrees here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying if it keeps moving northeast, it's over. But if it does move east, then it favors that 176, and it might be a little warmer, because it does seem like it's been getting a little bit warmer the farther east it goes. I don't know. Still pretty.
Continue on New Mexico 207 south for 1.5 miles.
Beautiful looking storm. Well, folks, today's been
just my last.
successful.
Not sure exactly
so
what
far.
is happening here right now.
Yeah, I'm passing you right now.
I wonder if it's going to try and cycle a new storm to the south in the warm inflow region.
I don't know. This thing's been acting weird. I think it's like on the boundary. Or just barely a sliver north of it. I mean, like, we got to be right there. Actually, I just popped up from 61 to 63, and I don't know how accurate that is, but the fact that the temperature's going up in this direction is probably a good thing.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Avenue U.
Yeah, rotation's increasing again just north of Loomis. Cement Bay Road. It's kind of on the north half of 248. On that road up to 18.
Turn left at Avenue T, then turn right onto North 12th Street.
Yeah, I'm in the RFD now. I'm just gonna go east on
east on this oil
176.
field road right now.
Turn left onto
We're getting a
Avenue Q,
huge
then
surge
turn
of
right.
RFD right here in town for some reason. I thought it would have been farther south, but it is blinding with dust. So, jumping on 176 here in just a second. I'm going to fly east.
Then turn left onto 12th Street.
Yeah, I can see it coming.
Take the second right onto Avenue O.
Well,
then
it's like
make a
wrapping
U-turn
around
at
from
North
my
14th Street.
position. So, yeah.
I'm going to have a mean tweet when we're done with this. I'm so sick and tired of people running each other off the road because they got to be behind Reed's dumbass. Like, this is ridiculous. I just nearly saw a hell of a car wreck happen. I'm not... Seriously, like a 4-car pileup just about happened. Oh, my God.
No, I know. That's what everybody's doing. They're trying to tail grab Reed.
Go! What the fuck, Reed? Reed has just stopped in the middle of the road. What? This is ridiculous. I'm going around. We've got something happening in town here. You see anything to your south?
In 300 feet,
I
turn left
cannot.
onto
RFD
Fucking stops in the middle of the fucking road, blocks everybody. What are you fucking
left
doing?
onto Avenue M.
Christ. Alright, I'm guessing this is just the RFD then. I'm assuming they all thought it was a spin up or something, but they literally just stopped in the middle of the road and blocked it. So now everybody's freaking out. So I'm just trying to get around this. So in case this is a spin up, I don't want to get killed or hit by debris. We've probably got 50-mile-an-hour winds here. I got shit flying through the air and everything.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto New Mexico 176
Yeah, I can see all the
East,
dust
Texas
getting picked
Avenue.
up.
I'm sorry, guys. That just really pisses me off. All these people just... Like, it's one thing to stop and observe, but you can't just block traffic when there's... Like, that was almost bad. Like, we got to get out of this town.
New Mexico 176 East, Texas Avenue.
It's not safe. Jesus.
Continue on New Mexico 176 East for 2 miles.
No patience for this crap. You know, it's fine to fuck around and stuff when it's F around time, but this is a serious thing, guys. We could have a tornado trying to develop here, and we're in a town. It's not time to goof around and piss around and shit, guys. We gotta operate. We gotta take care of business here. It's not time to stop in the middle of the road and looky-loo at everything. Like, we gotta move. This ain't safe. We could have debris, sheet metal flying around. We gotta go. Everybody and their brothers gotta go. What the fudge is this guy doing? Jesus, H. Crimenes. Buddy, you can't... Oh, my goodness. I think that's Hank behind me, desperately trying to get the hell out of here, too. You guys got anything of concern on radar over town here? I mean, I can't look at radar, but we have an incredible amount of RFD dust with debris in it to my south. I don't know if that correlates to anything. I'm not saying it's a tornado. I'm just saying we've got something happening here. I don't know what it is. There's shit getting picked up over there.
I think it's just RFD because the couplet's now well north of the town. It's kind of the 248 area, 18 area. It's a little side lobe, but I don't think there's anything happening tornadic-wise in the town.
If you're southbound, Brandon, right where you're about to intersect it, where you're about to intersect this to my south, I've got a bunch of debris now. I shouldn't say a bunch. There's definitely some debris and some building debris getting flown around. I think it's just loose stuff that got picked up by RFD, but be careful. I don't know if that's coming to the road or not. Don't get smacked with it. Definitely had some sheet metal flying around. I think it's just loose junk that got picked up.
Yeah,
There's
I just
some
saw
big
stuff
debris.
flying. I am at the intersection of the Loves right now, about to move east.
10-4, I'm in this platoon of cars.
Continue straight onto New Mexico 176 East, New Mexico 234 East.
There is debris in that RFD.
To the road.
I'm gonna light them up here. You'll see me. I saw you up there.
Also monitoring some updates drafts trying to go up on the Kermit, Texas area. They haven't really been looking super great, but I'm monitoring. Just keep in mind that if those do start maturing, I'll let you know, and you may need to drop south.
Yeah, yep, that's fine.
This includes the following.
For fuck's sakes. I swear.
Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement.
Rapid rotation just north of the road bends.
I was just fixing to say something about that. I'm about ready. I may have to go around some folks here. This is getting a little silly here. We're not really in a good spot if it produced, so we better move here.
Remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Time.
Go!
East Central Lee
Alright, I'm
County.
cutting this cop off.
At
Sorry, dude.
5:18 p.m. Mountain Time.
Wave at him.
A severe thunderstorm was located
Put your lights on if you need to go around me.
Or 14 miles south.
Take this part very seriously, folks. Alright, he's following. Whatever. Follow me, write me a ticket, don't care. Probably coming along for the ride. Whatever. That's fine.
Continue for 18
But
miles.
this is to be taken very seriously, guys. Those clouds up there to our left, or our north, are rotating. That's what he was just talking about, so it's not just me. Camera doesn't do it justice, but it is spinning up there, which correlates with radar. We've got to keep moving, because this would not be a very good spot if a tornado formed.
Big time dust to the north.
Because we don't have a whole lot of options here to move around. That was some intense RFD back in. I think all those chasers thought it was a tornado spinning up, man, because there's bags and all sorts of crap flying through town, and they all just stopped in the middle of the road. I thought it was something at first too, but it's been a while since I've been in an RFD like that.
The National Weather Service in Midland, Odessa has issued a flash flood warning for Central Lee County.
Alright. Try to scoot around this guy.
26 p.m. Mountain Time. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorm predicting heavy rain across the Orange area.
Vince, there may be a cone in there. I see a cone and there's dust getting sucked up into the cone.
Might actually. I see the RFD dust, but I don't see anything in there. My windows are so tinted. I'm trying to make out, though. He might be right.
Team to dispatch. We'll be in the unit area, still monitoring the storm. No changes in activity at the time. Unit fire
He might be right.
Weather spotters are still watching as well.
Yeah, I can't say for certain there's a tornado in there, but I saw a very stout cone north of this road, and it was sucking up dirt right into it. That's where the wall cloud is, and it's still showing the meso up there too on radar.
Yeah, it looks like it might be about to get a gustnado on that RFD too.
Okay, radar's now showing a bit of a debris signature in a couplet. I don't know, it could be tripping, but it's showing like it might be on the ground.
Is that a gustnado? What, do you see that? Or am I full? My windows are so dark, dude, I can't see. It's like dust, brown dirt spinning.
Well, that's what I was talking
Copy.
about. That's getting sucked up into the area of rotation. It looks like it might be a gustnado now, but I can't tell for a fact. And there's one to the south. What the hell?
Yeehaw. I'm a couple cars behind.
I turned north.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Maybe that's not you. Okay. I didn't know there was a road there. Oh, I didn't even see that road. It was covered up by the county line. I didn't even see that road. He'll get up in there and just say something if you see something. Coming into Andrews County. We're coming into Texas. The stuff on CC.
Welcome to Texas.
Roughly how far north of the road was that?
Yeah, I don't really foresee myself being able to get out because this guy in front of me does not want to get out in the middle of traffic, so they're not really willing to take pictures.
It was right over 18, I think. The 18 and 248 intersect north of town.
Yeah, right where the highways come together.
Okay. How long ago were you saying that was? That might honestly have just been the stuff that was getting kicked up in the debris. There was sheet metal and all sorts of crap getting, like junk getting picked up and flying around. That might have been that.
Yeah, that could be. It's the current scan though.
I know you're probably seeing this, but I'm a ways out east of it now. It's got a hell of a chunk of wall cloud to it there, right underneath, right over that dust.
I know, I gotta get moving further out ahead of it to be able to see it.
Alright, we turn into 4 lanes just past that road a little ways.
Need to find a north road ASAP.
LOL. Right up here where Corey's at, there's kind of a... that's definitely a cop I blew by. Never mind, that wasn't Corey. There is a little road here by Windmill Hill, whatever that is. It only goes about a mile. There's some hills up here you can stop on. I'm going to pick one. What do you think, folks? If you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe.
It looks like there's one a little bit further east.
It's been a hell of a day.
North and then a little bit east and then north again. I might just get ahead of that.
Copy that. I'm going to pull over for just a second here. Maybe not. Damn it, don't have a road there. Very low to the ground wall cloud. Not seeing this. Oh, I see the road he's talking about. Frankel City. I see that road. Yeah, I think we need to get up there.
Yeah, I think it's 181 or something like that. Yeah, that's probably going to be our best option.
Copy that. Traffic opens up. Goes back down to 1 lane and then it opens up again.
Continues within a localized area. The threat of a brief tornado, large hail, locally severe gusts remains confined to those counties. Looks like this supercell is along the outflow boundary, and that's why they're putting the MD out for this area.
Yeah, this honestly could be the one, man. It's
Don't get me wrong, I'm impatient.
temperatures are coming up, and it's definitely on the boundary.
No passing zone, and oh my gosh, like this is the problem that we have brought up in this day. Yeah, that wall cloud is meaty.
I blew a stop sign and passed 3 cars in a no passing zone earlier because I was sick of someone riding my ass, so you'd be mad at me too. I blew their doors off too. I was sick of it. 45 and a 65 with no rain, no clouds, no nothing. Just absolutely ridiculous. But no, I almost got rear-ended on the side of the road. This guy was pulling up behind me, and I think he forgot to like put it in park, and he goes to get out, and his car starts coming forward. I'm like, buddy, that's not good. And there's the warning on it again. Tornado warning, acknowledge. Acknowledging the tornado warning.
Western Texas until 7 p.m. Central Time or 6 p.m. Mountain Time. At 6:35 p.m. Central Time or 5:35 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northeast of Eunice, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard: tornado antenna also with hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Lee, northwestern Andrews, and southwestern counties. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Only got about an hour of daylight left, but that's about as long as it's going to be until this thing crosses that boundary, if it does. So this is the one of the day.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that too. We're kind of fighting daylight here. Right, tornado warning for our storm. Pretty quick, guys. That's the whistling is the antennas on the roof. Because we're flying to the east right now. Pretty damn quick. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for 3-inch hail. That includes Seminole. Does not include Andrews.
Clear. Clear, unless dispatch is down completely, you should be able to hear us on this tower. I'll go and do a public service.
Damn it. Thought I was going to get past this guy. Shit. What is this guy doing? I think he's trying to let us by, but I can't get around him there in a no passing zone unless there's something happening. Wish he would have slowed down like that when we were in the passing zone. I was flooring it to try to get around him. Whatever. That's what it is. We're going to have a north option here soon. Up on our left turn here. Looks like this is about to go outflow dominant. Shit. Still a hell of a storm. We'll see. Might cycle through. Like it's been any minute here for the past few minutes. So it's really got to be any minute now.
In half a mile, turn left onto Franklin City Highway.
It's got to be this one. I just came up on the left turn here to go north-ish.
Turn left onto Franklin City Highway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can see you guys back there.
Western Texas, southwestern Gaines County in western Texas, until 7 p.m. Central Time.
Continue on Franklin City Highway for half a mile.
At 6:35 p.m. Central Time, or 5:35 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles north.
Wow, look at the sunset.
Moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and head of ball size hail.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Northwest 7001.
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Take the second left onto Northwest 7001.
Looks like we have a storm going up just north of Clearmont, Texas.
This tornadic thunderstorm will remain
Okay,
over
out of range for a while for that.
Northwestern enters the southwestern Gaines County.
Copy, I'll let you know if it does anything.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Lee County in southeastern Mexico, northwestern Andrews County in western Texas, western Gaines County in western Texas, until 7:45 p.m. Central Time or 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time. At 6:38 p.m. Central Time or 5:38 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Naveen, or 7 miles northeast of Eunice, moving east at 30 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm. Hazard 3-inch hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows,
In half a
extensive
mile,
damage to
turn
roofs,
left onto Farm to
siding,
Market
and
181
vehicles.
North.
Locations impacted include Seminole, Eunice, Medine, Gaines County Airport, Flory, Paynes Corner, and Gaines County Park. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or
Take the
small
next left
central
onto
room in
Farm
a
to
sturdy
Market
structure.
181 North.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. A tornado watch remains in effect
Continue on
until
Farm to
9
Market
p.m. Central
181
Time
North for
or 8
31
p.m.
miles.
Mountain Time for southeastern New Mexico and western Texas. The severe thunderstorm warning for east central Lee County will expire at 5:45 p.m. Mountain Time.
Tell you what, folks, it's a nice looking storm.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m.
Very pretty.
For southeastern Mexico. The National Weather Service
RFD and velocity, though. Got some strong RFD in it.
600 block, southwest 11th Street, Texas 28, Lincoln Paul William, 5108. Lincoln Paul William, 5108, Texas.
Trucking north with this for now. I think it's kind of going like quasi-linear almost, but it's probably going to crap its pants. Don't know that for sure. Temperature's up to 73 degrees, so temperature's up to 73 out ahead of this.
Yeah, we're right in front of the circulation right now. This thing is throwing up insane CGs right now.
Yeah, I'm just making that S curve, I think, probably right where you guys got on this main road. Warmer air means this thing might actually thrive still. So it's possible it could cycle through this messiness it has, and perhaps maybe do another tornado. Maybe. dust getting sucked into this thing. I don't know if you can see it on the screen, but there is a lot of dust in this inflow, so it's got a strong flow going into it. Hit the lights here. I want to be seen because I have a feeling there's going to be a bunch of chasers coming up and probably blowing the stop sign here. See our wall cloud or whatever that is up there. Center stage. I don't know if you saw that, but that was nuts. See that lightning? I hope so. That was pretty sweet. Definitely call that a wall cloud, I guess.
We're in an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
A lot of inflow. See the inflow tail up there?
The tornado warning for southeastern Lee, northwestern Andrews, and southwestern Gaines counties will expire at 7 p.m. Central Time or 6 p.m. Mountain Time. The rotation within the storm, which prompted the warning, has weakened below and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire.
Almost to our east
However,
road.
large hail is still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time or 8 p.m. Mountain Time for southeastern Mexico and western Texas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for portions of Gaines and Andrews counties.
613.
Victor John 8939. Victor John 89396.
It's that conveyor belt of moisture and surface flow going into it. You see that up there? That's the inflow there, condensing into a little cloud. This guy must be a storm chaser. Oh yeah, 20 cameras in the windshield.
The 2014 Honda 4-door blue in color to Joel Martinez at Seminole No 29.
That's ominous, guys. And girls.
2015 Hyundai black in color. On the registered owner may be a Michael Valdez out of Laramie, Wyoming.
You go east.
No 29.
Start spinning, you guys. Is this my east road? Yes.
0.20 inches. When we suffer the
Continue on County Road 330 for 5 miles.
Be in the 600 block North Main Street, Texas 28, Paul Mary Mary 6630, Paul Mary Mary 6630, Texas.
Temple.
Okay, that was cool. I'm sure you saw that one. Had to have. Saw it in my rearview mirror. Seminole, this is coming for you. It's probably going to pass just south of there. Cross over 385. Tornado-like, but it's possible it could still get its butt together here. We gotta give this thing some respect here. Freaking little tumbleweeds everywhere.
Continue on County Road 330 for 4 miles.
You guys see that like bowl feature to the south? I see this giant lowering to the north, and I see this bowl feature to the south of this road.
Yeah, I've been looking at that too. It's got an absolute sea of tumbleweeds up here once you get up to about where we're at.
Copy, there's a whole freaking convoy of cars in front of me. I was coming back south to find the east road, and I passed it.
Yeah, it's kind of hidden there. I thought it was a cow pen. Didn't realize that was the road. Now, there are some lowered features on this storm down here. Hard to see on this camera.
circulation to the south is definitely rapidly rotating in there.
Yeah, everything today has just been a little bit displaced from radar. I mean, I know we're a ways away, but you can tell too the inflows going across the road, going back that way over my right shoulder. So it's definitely yeah. I think the main area of concern is like straight behind us, because all the inflow is going back that way. It's not going back to the north. It's going back like due behind us. So keep an eye on that. I don't know. It might have one more try left in it. Dust flying up in front of the camera there. Jeez. Might stop up here. I don't know, but if he says there's a big line of cars coming, I don't know if I want to stop.
Continue straight onto Farm to Market Road 2885.
Probably just go straight.
Celebrating 116 plus stations. The 6:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time West Texas Mesonet observation. Seminole 59 degrees, humidity 93%.
Continue on Farm to Market Road 2885 for 5 miles.
Humidity 72, winds southeast at 15.
Go straight up here to 385 and see what it's like. I guess. Like to pull off, but there's just not. Was hoping for something here on the right side of the road, so you don't have to cross traffic to get back out. Because if there's a huge line of cars coming, like he says there is, it's just going to be that more difficult to get on the road when everybody and their brother shows up. You know, but I might just stop anyway. Stop. We're kind of outrunning it a little bit here. Looks like there might be a road coming up right up here somewheres. Actually, no, screw it. I'll just go here.
Dude, this is a huge broad circulation that's just kicking up dirt.
I know, it's pretty cool. I'm out ahead of it a little ways. I'm trying to pull over here and just watch it.
This watch includes the following counties: Lee, New Mexico, and the following counties.
I can't say for a fact right now, dude, but like,
Gaines and Martin.
It might be a huge weekly rotating on the ground circulation, because I'm seeing very clear left and right motion right now, and the dust is just ripping around it, but I don't see any firm vortices.
While severe weather may not be imminent,
I don't know what to think of it. I'm stopped looking back at it west. I'm maybe a mile ahead of you. Corey pulled over there at probably about a mile up ahead from him, and I had to let it get a little closer again and let this dust clear out.
Or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
So much dust, can't see anything now.
Central Lee County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the out of the warned area.
This is Neo 69, get out of
tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time for western Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7.
It's been a nice day, chase day today, that's for sure, though.
There is a large wedding venue out on Scarborough Ridge with about 300 people in it, and it looks like this cloud could affect that. We'd probably need to get a spotter or two out about 9 miles south, maybe down on 1788.
Power wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated.
Looks like there's some rotation coinciding with a new hook attempt or something, so it might be trying to go again.
Alright, hopefully it'll be a little better view here shortly.
Weather spotting right now.
Also, looks like some storms to the south are taking off as well, so you might have options, but you probably need time.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. Or you'll quickly into an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
Yes, sir. Oh, howdy. Howdy. Yeah? Where the fuck did you come from?
Well, actually, I stopped to change the battery in my 360, so...
Yeah, Jesus. What a freaking...
I wanted to check out the new rig. It's good, man.
Well, hopefully it's one of many that stay in service.
Yeah.
Christ. Are you sticking with this for a while, or are you done?
Do what?
Are you sticking with this for a while?
I think so. I got
I don't know what it's doing. It's so damn cold.
It's got crazy lightning.
Yeah.
Anyways, I just thought I'd say hi.
Yeah, it's been a couple weeks.
Nikki says she won't forward any messages to you.
Oh, great. Well, good luck today.
Thank you, too.
Yeah. Holy shit, it's windy as hell. It's Dan. Where the fuck did Dan come from? Where is he parked? He just came out of nowhere. It scared the shit out of me.
Y'all can give me a...
Honestly, I have no idea where he came from. He just like came out from the darkness.
Or actually on 1788.
I have honestly no idea where he came from. Still trying to figure that out. I don't even know where he went. He just like walked back off into the darkness.
385, and then I would go just kind of watch it down 1788, maybe down there about 2 or 3 miles down there.
70 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.89 inches and steady. At Andrews, the sky was partly cloudy. The temperature was
15, right? Need any more help at the
I just can't see anything on these.
The wind was southeast.
This dust is just causing such a problem here with it getting dark.
The pressure was 29.81 inches and falling. At Hobbs, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 57 degrees, the dew point 57, and the relative humidity 100%. The wind was north at 13 miles an hour, gusting to 23. The pressure was 29.87 inches and rising. At Lubbock, the sky was cloudy. The temperature was 59 degrees.
You might need to start moving.
55, and the relative humidity 88%. The wind was east at 18 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.88 inches and steady. At Midland, the sky was partly cloudy. The temperature was 75 degrees, the dew point 62, and the relative humidity 64%. The wind was south at 22 miles an hour, gusting to 30. The pressure was 29.8.
Just can't see. That's the problem with all this dryness out here, all the dust.
Nighttime area weather observations. At Seminole, the sky was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 60 degrees, the dew point 57, and the relative humidity 89%. The wind was east at 13 miles an hour, gusting to 24. The pressure was 29.83 inches.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get.
The sky was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 73 degrees. The dew point 67%.
How the hell do I turn the... There.
A thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 57 degrees, the point 57, and the relative humidity 100%. The wind was north of 13 miles an hour.
God, this dust is freaking nuts.
Weather Service is advising that FM 1788 is going to get hit pretty hard. I'm trying to ascertain whether South 385 is going to get hit, but it is headed that way.
It's already here, dude.
West 176, Northwest 2001, West 176, Northwest 2001. Complaining it's going to be westbound. They're going to be in a black Chevy Sonic with paper plates. And it's going to be a priority Delta with chest pain. Timeout's going to be 1916.
Where can we pull off? How about right here?
0.46 inches.
Just sit and watch for a minute, I guess.
Precipitation today, 0.55 inches. From agriculture to aviation to outdoor recreation, you are on the West Texas Mesonet observation as of
76, 240, 243.
Seminole 58 degrees, humidity 94%, wind northeast at 21 miles an hour. Andrews 74, humidity 67, wind southeast at 15. Seagraves 57, humidity 97, wind north-northwest at 12 gusting to 21. Precipitation today, 0.20 inches.
God, guys, it's windy.
Humidity 94.
I can't see anything now. Well, actually, the camera sees more than I do with the lightning flashes.
The subject is now pulled over near that intersection. They will still have their hazards on.
I can't see squat, but at least the camera does when there's a flash.
O'Donnell 57, humidity 97, wind east at 15. Precipitation today, 0.47 inches. Brownfield 56, humidity 95, wind east at 7.
For weather spot.
Precipitation today, 0.19 inches. Denver City, precipitation falling, 57, humidity 97, wind north-northeast at 13 gusting to 16. Precipitation today, 0.92 inches.
It was clear on that. Let me know if you have to change directions, Grant 6.
Wind east at 10 gusting to 27. Precipitation today, 1.06 inches. Hobbs 57, humidity 97, wind northeast at 8. Precipitation today.
Watching, we're going to go down 181 and be down in that area.
Humidity 97. Precipitation.
Not quite sure what the next move is going to be, honestly.
5 inches. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 698, effective at
180, just heavy rain, light wind.
This watch includes the
Clear.
are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch.
Somebody's pissing around.
Should remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later possible. Or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, if it wasn't so dusty, we'd probably have good visibility on that. It's probably just a shelf cloud at this point.
The warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time.
I don't know if we're going to want to go east or if I'm going to want to go south, east. I'm going to have to get fuel at some point here.
45 p.m. Central Time for northwestern Andrews and western Gaines counties. At 7:01 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 14 miles east of Medina, or 16 miles southwest of Seminole, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind.
You just bust it to the east, I guess, and keep going east toward La Mesa.
Impact, hail damage to
I guess.
expected.
I don't know if that's the right answer or not.
Siding and trees. Locations impacted include Seminole, Gaines County Airport, Flory, and Paint Corner. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time for western Texas. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This storm is producing large hail. Take shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service in Midland, Odessa has issued a flash flood warning for East Central Lee County
DOC.
until 8:30 p.m. Mountain.
DOC, go ahead.
At 5:26.
Down on 181 down here by County Road 304. And we are in heavy rain down here.
Yeah, well, there is a severe storm, so I would imagine, heavy rain. I think I'm going to start moving, guys.
Here, radio for Tornado.
Head south toward US 385 south.
So if I have a report of a sparking line, not unsure if it's going to be on a pole or on the ground. Caller received a third-party call from another caller. It's going to be down County Road 213 off of Hobbs Highway. Could not advise how far down. Just advised head north off of
we got a good minute here.
213, approximately maybe 2 to 3 miles down the road. Time out 1923.
The following are the 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time area weather observations. At Seminole, the sky was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 60 degrees, the dew point 57, and the relative humidity 89%.
You again.
The wind was
I don't even know what to think of this.
49 in the area.
I'm not gonna stay with them much longer. I can't see shit.
Well, I know, especially with the dust. Can't even see the cloud. Or the lightning.
What do you think of that thing near Ulan?
What a piece of shit.
That giant dust whirl that was like, okay, maybe.
I think it was for a minute, but what a freaking mess. Like, I think it was just an RFD puff at first, and then it transitioned or
Yeah,
something.
then it really got stout. And then it hung around for a while, so.
I know. Yeah, I'm probably going to go south and east, I guess, and then it's about done.
I was going to cut Big Spring, I think, for the night.
Yeah.
I don't want to drive forever. I get an extra hour of sleep tonight.
Forgot about that. Cripes.
I don't know what the hell to do with this.
No. Nobody does. They're all just driving around.
And it's cold.
Well, I know. I don't even want to get out of the car.
Like, what is this going to do in this,
Yeah, it's over. If it wasn't so damn cold, I think it would have been a big one. It tried so hard so many times.
Oh, I know.
I don't know.
Pull the video. There's got to be something I can super time lapse.
The wind was down at 22
Maybe
miles
it
per
proves
hour.
it was a thing.
Probably. All right, well, good luck.
Yeah.
I'm going to go south and east.
Sorry, I wasn't much more lucky.
No, it's okay. It still counts.
Head west on Farm to Market Road 2885 toward County Road 305.
I'm behind you. That was Tony.
Continue on Farm to Market Road 2885.
No, you're good. I just didn't want to get stuck in the convoy.
That's kind of what we were thinking, too.
In half a mile, turn left on the US 385 north.
I gotta tell Google to can it. She's gonna drive me nuts.
Keep heading north. Could not provide that.
Kind of leaning towards south, but I might go east and then south. I'm gonna see how many cars go which direction, and go the way that all the other cars don't go. Looks like they're all going straight. Oh yeah, they're all going straight. I'm gonna go south. That's Eric. People went straight, so I'm like, yeah, we'll go right because I don't want to get stuck in a traffic jam. A lot of people on a 2-lane road doesn't usually work very well.
p.m. Mountain Time or 9 p.m. Central Time. This watch includes the following counties: Lee, New Mexico, and the following counties in Texas: Andrews, Dawson, Gaines, and Martin. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Lee County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time for western Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Time for northwestern Andrews and western Virginia. At 7:01 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm is located 14 miles east or 16 miles southwest of Seminole, moving to 30 miles an hour. At 60 miles an hour west of Short, radar indicated.
Better location, a road or something out here, we can go try to see that. Yeah, it's right on the county line, I do believe, where the circulation is. And the hail core is about 3 miles into the county. Beautiful, we're down here to 2885 and the rain is let up down here.
Be the norm these days.
County Road 414 and South 385 at the substation. No rain. We did run into some hail about County Road 320. It was heavy rain at County Road 320, but we're at County Road 414
Well, that was a big tumbleweed.
with no rain and no wind.
the temperatures start to skyrocket.
I know it. I'm probably going to need to get some gas. I might just shoot all the way down to town here. I was going to stair step with this thing, but with all this darn dust and the sunset, you can't see squat.
Yeah, I'm going to at least get out ahead of it. I don't know if I'll go up 115 or something, but yeah, going and getting gas right now wouldn't be a bad idea either. Just telling TL and Corey, if this thing could just start developing a little bit further south. I mean, it's so close to freezing down. So close.
Yeah, it just really crapped its pants there, I tell you. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get gas, and then I don't know if I'm gonna go east or up 115, because it doesn't really matter because we're not exactly on top of the interstate here, so I guess it just depends what this thing looks like.
Yeah, no, it's kind of how I feel about it. We'll see what it does, but also got to figure out lodging for tonight and all that good stuff. I don't know where I'm going to stop at tonight. Given tomorrow's threat, I don't know what the timing of tomorrow looks like. But
Looks like Monday could be a bigger deal, so I don't want to burn my resources. So I was actually thinking about potentially Abilene. Potentially. Just because it looks like if you go off HRRR composite reflectivity, at least at 18Z, it developed like a secondary round of storms that starts at like noon, and it forms right over Abilene and tracks northeast into Oklahoma, and that's kind of the main event. So I'm kind of eyeballing somewhere between Abilene, well, anywhere probably between Abilene and Oklahoma. I don't know what's out there. I gotta look, I guess. I'm trying to find something that's close but not too close. Storm kind of looks like garbage, honestly. It really does look like crap. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Temperature is rising slowly, so after dark sometimes weird things happen with low-level jet increases and stuff. I don't know if this is gonna have another try in it or not. I'm thinking probably not, but I'm not going to write it off just yet. I've made that mistake before, and then you end up really, really wishing you hadn't. But I do need to go get fuel. So everything's kind of on the way, if that makes sense.
back at us.
That one.
Hope we get this green light. Probably not. Into Andrews, and then it's going to either be east on 174 or possibly kind of northeastish on 115, or just hurry up and wait for something else to show up. I don't know what it's going to be yet. Get fuel first. Plenty of fuel here. Been a while since I've been through here. That gas station's freaking packed. Yeah, I'll go over there. Yeah, that turn arrow sealed the deal for me. Hold on, I gotta get fuel.
15 west of 176 out on Indiana. 3694-512. 3694-512. Negative.
Good one.
Texas. And 27 on Texas, 12660330. 12660330.
Car.
Correct deal given. Shows expired. December 2030 is eligible for fixed negative 29.
Oh, why can't I find this? Oh, come on, phone. For Pete's sakes. Why are you doing this? There it is. There we go. Sent.
G. George. 1000 block Southwest 70 George. Somebody advised they saw a male subject walking down the roadway. They appear to be stumbling, wearing pants and a white shirt with a jacket over his shoulder. Last seen southbound on Southwest 11th Glade.
I don't even know what to do. I'm gonna see what everybody else is doing. I sent it over. You should have it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this really wasn't that bad for what it was. I mean, kind of shitty, but I mean, hell, it was a hell of a lot better than these past few days that have, you know, tried anything. This is like the first storm I've chased since probably September. Everything else is a hurricane, which is disappointing. But no, I mean, we had that RFD surge that turned into like a tornado or something. But it was so freaking weak and shitty. I don't even know if you could see it on the stream. I'm just like blindly holding the camera over here, and it's like 30 miles away. And
do you have anything that's recording?
Yeah, all of it is.
Okay.
Yeah. but it's just everything's like out of focus and my window tint's so dark, so I gotta roll the windows down and then the freaking rain's coming in. Yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah, I know you're pretty particular about hotels. I think you've got some loyalty programs or something.
Yeah.
So, but I just want like something that doesn't have bed bugs, it's pretty clean, you know.
Well, I'll tell you what, the hotels in Midland, I think they're all pretty decent. I know there's like the Holiday, well, no, not the Holiday Inn, the Avid or Avid, whatever the hell it is.
I do like the Avid, yeah.
Yeah, it was $70. I think it's $70 tonight too.
Huh.
I think it was $70 last night, so I jumped on that.
Yeah, points. So.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about going to Abilene just to get a little bit of a head start, but I was thinking this crap coming up from the south might do something, but it's not doing anything.
I kind of want to be set up for tomorrow. So that's why in Colorado City it's not that far from Abilene.
Right.
Some of the hotels in Abilene run down.
Yeah, they've like built a bunch of new ones, and it's funny where they all built them. They're like outside of that loop that goes around, like trying to separate it. But yeah, I don't know. Tomorrow, I don't even know what to think of it. I mean, it doesn't look that great, but I mean, who knows? And I'm out, so.
Well, today, yeah, I think the HER was showing this storm a little bit further south.
I think if it would have been a little further south, it would have done it. It's just so cold, which really screwed everything. But whatever. I mean, Fort Stockton didn't do it, so.
Yeah, because I actually hung out in Odessa a little bit longer because I was like thinking maybe a south play, and it didn't materialize. And I'm like, I just got to get up there at some point. Everything that could delay me did, so but I got there in time to do the summer.
Yeah, actually, that reminds me, I need to get mine off the roof. I don't know how much I trust the magnet.
Yeah, that's my 360.
Yeah, I need to get something like that, or get one of the little tri-magnet mounts, or just something a little bit more, because I trust it, I've never lost it, but also it's like $500 and I don't want to lose it. And I'm willing to spend $20 on a better mount.
Yeah, I'm like, if I have something to destroy my camera, I want that footage to be amazing.
Yeah, I know some people like tether them with a piece of string, but at the same time, if it goes flying off there and it's beating on the side of the car, it's done.
Then you'll know that it's
Well, all right, well, I think I'm going to dump this and go east. I'm over it. All right. Well, I might run into you tomorrow then. All right, good luck. See ya. Good to run into you. Been a several months. Yeah, no shit. See ya. It's nice to see Dan. I like Dan. How the fuck did I get out of here? Oh, I almost hit that pole. Jesus Christ.
Trying to figure out what to do here. I think I'm going to go up 115. This thing looks like it might be trying to recycle, but I don't think it's going to do anything tornado-wise.
I might go to Abilene.
You able to mute?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go up 115 though and see what that thing looks if it's gonna try.
Yeah.
I know, it looks like it's trying to reinvigorate a little bit.
It's about the same difference either way you go anyway, so.
Alright, I'm gonna go hit 115 and head northeast.
Alright. There is food in Sweetwater, so.
Good. Sweetwater ain't a small town. I remember losing many a windshield.
No. Alright. Peace out.
Later, nerd.
Yep. I need to go tell Dan that. This may, oh, he's not going to go that far.
Yeah, we are totally going the wrong way in this parking lot.
I'm trying to figure out what... Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Just go around me if you need to. This thing's such
Head
a
north
piece
on
of
North
junk.
Main Street toward Northeast Mustang
It's showing
Drive.
me to make a
Then turn
U-turn.
right
It's
onto
showing me
Northeast
down
Mustang
at the
Drive.
other... I don't even know what this thing's doing. Good freaking luck. Don't ever follow me. You're never going to get anywhere. North? What
At
the...
the light, turn right onto Northeast Mustang Drive.
Christ on it. What are
Pretty
you...
sure if we take
Continue
this
on
like
Northeast
a little
Mustang
bit,
Drive
then we
for
can,
2
it'll
miles.
take us over there. Might have to go north to get there, but whatever.
I don't know what this thing is doing. I've got Abilene in.
This route avoids a road closure on I-20
Oh yeah, I'm
East.
trying to get over
You're
to
on the fastest
115.
route. You
It
should reach
actually
your
looks like this
destination
thing
by
might be trying to
10:36 p.m.
cycle a new mezzo on the south side.
Oh my god, I just want to get out of this town. As Dan, if you are watching and you need a cheaper hotel that's not trash and you want to go to Sweetwater, I got intel. So let me know. Forgot about that one.
Actually, I think this way takes us avoiding most of the lights. That's good.
Step one is just getting the hell out of town. I don't even know what the speed limit is. I think I'm speeding. I think we're doing 20 over, but I can't even figure it out at this point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm doing 45 and a 25 right now. I better slow down a little. Whoops. This way? I am so freaking lost. This is not helping me. What are you doing, Google? I hate Google Maps so freaking much. I just don't have good luck with it. I thought maybe it was my window tint on the other truck. I thought maybe I had metallic tint and I wasn't getting GPS signal through it. Because I don't know what tint they put on it. It could have been metallic. But now I've got dark window tint on here, and it is not metallic, it's ceramic. And I have no problems with it. Or I'm sorry, I do have problems with it, so it's not the tint.
The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Terry County in northwestern Texas, southeastern Hockley County in northwestern Texas until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. At 7:58 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles south of Lockettville, or 11 miles north of Brownfield,
In a
moving
quarter mile,
northeast at
turn
20
left
miles
onto Texas
an hour.
115 North, Texas
Hazard,
176
60
East.
miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted
At the
include
light, turn left
Lockettville,
onto Texas
Meadow,
115
and
North,
Woodsville.
Texas 176
For your
East.
protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Continue on Texas 176 East for 61
The
miles.
National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 698, effective until 8 p.m. Mountain Time, or 9 p.m. Central Time. This watch includes the following counties: Lee, New Mexico, and the following counties in Texas: Andrews, Ross, Gaines, and Martin. Remember,
I've got a few miles to decide if we want to stay with this storm or not. I think I'm just going to go to the hotel.
Large hail and damage to wind in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent,
I tell you what, though, might be able to stay with this thing, and it might not make much of a difference with the route.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television.
Continue on Texas
It only
115
adds
North for 1 mile.
11 minutes to go up through here and stay with the storm. They're going direct.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Northwestern Texas, southeastern Hockley
Turn left onto Texas 115 North.
Locations in Texas include Los Angeles, Meadow, and Roseville.
Gotta be there soon.
For your protection, please indicate a room on the lowest floor of the building. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Gaines County in western Texas, western Dawson County in western
Turn left
Texas,
onto Texas
until
115 North.
8:45 p.m. Central Time. At 7:44 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles east of Gaines County Airport, or
Continue
9
on Texas
Road to the
115
left, not
North
the
for
right.
33 miles.
an hour.
I thought that was the road over there. It's a freaking driveway.
Miles an hour when gusts
Oh,
and
geez, that was almost bad.
hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to views, siding, and trees. Locations in Texas include Levine Municipal Airport, Long Vegas, Chadwell, City Center, Havana, McKinsey Lake, and Spanberg. For your protection, secure your room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch release will affect Central Time to western Texas. The National Weather Service in Rebecca has issued a flash flood warning for Central Blue County in southeastern Mexico until 8:30 p.m. Mountain Time. At 5:26 p.m. Mountain Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches in 1 hour. Flash flood with strong rainfall expected to begin shortly. Flash flood caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding in small creeks, urban areas, highways, streets, underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and road barriers. Any locations that will experience flash flooding include Monument, Humboldt City, Raytown, and Airport District Central Air Park. This includes the following streets and drainages: Monument Draw and Seminole Draw. Turn around,
Yeah, taking off after this. I don't want to drop it just yet. It's only 11 minutes longer to get to the hotel to go this way. So I'm like, let's just go this way, kind of sort of stay with it.
The following are the 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time area weather observations. The Seminole, the sky was mostly cloudy. The .67 and the relative humidity 89%. The wind was east at 13 miles an hour, gusting at 24. The pressure was 29.8 millimeters and falling. At Andrews, the sky was mostly cloudy. The temperature
Now Google's yelling at me. What's her problem now?
and the relative humidity 67%. The wind was southeast at 12 miles an hour, gusting to 17. The pressure was 29.8 millimeters and steady. At long, a thunderstorm indicated. The temperature was 57 degrees.
Monitoring attention, new circulation just to the east of Florida, Texas. It's north of Highway 115.
Alright, I'm not super committed to it, but it's on the way.
Yeah, it might be nothing, but I've seen some increasing rotation there. It's not much, but could try, I guess.
The sky was partly cloudy. The temperature was 75 degrees, and the relative humidity.
We found a faster route via Texas 176 East and I-20 East,
No.
which saves 15 minutes.
No.
If you prefer to stay on the current route, tap no thanks.
Shouldn't have to.
Celebrating 160th station, 7:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time on Texas National Observation. Squirrel, precipitation falling, 57 degrees, humidity 98%, wind blowing northeast at 11 miles an hour. Precipitation today, 0.7 inches. Andrews 64, humidity 88, wind 15. Squirrel, precipitation falling, 7, humidity 96, wind northwest at 12. Precipitation today,
Center.
Yeah, I'm feeling the storm's gonna drop out on us here. But I mean, it's on the way to the hotel, so.
Southwest of Andrews. It's now just starting to get a little bit of a mesocyclone on it, but that's way back to your southwest, so probably not worth going for now, but I'm still watching that one. Everything else to the north just looks really outflow dominant.
Oh yeah, it's 57 degrees up here. It's definitely over.
Solution on the roof convection. It's still there at 0.00, so probably Central Texas, to be honest. I don't think we're going to see appreciable recovery in Oklahoma.
No, I'm gonna stay in Abilene tonight. I'm not gonna go up there for that because that's it. I agree that's just gonna be shit. We're not messing around with that, especially being probably 6, 7, 8 hours away from it.
Yeah, agreed. Just get on that, whatever kind of cluster forms as soon as the storm's fire. One thing I'm noticing is that instability is trending up, so it can be pretty interesting. The wind shear is decent, but the storm was just not good.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised to see the storm got such a bullseye on the storm still.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't really see what it's seeing there. It looks pretty outflow dominant. Maybe even elevated. Probably elevated.
I'm just kind of on the way to the hotel in Abilene, guys, but this route...
There's a 2014 combat corridor being covered to Ashley Anderson, 29 Southeast 2700, Andrews, -29, straight to unconfirmed.
But this route is kind of the same distance, and it kind of takes us by the storm, so...
Yes.
If it does something, it does something. If it doesn't, whatever. Blown all over this road though by the wind. Kind of ridiculous. mean, there's some lightning. You've seen one lightning, you've seen them all. Blinding the hell out of this guy. Well, that just means we're doing it right. I thought I knew who that was, but I definitely don't. Pretty sure that cop, I think, sitting there on the left. I thought that was another chaser, and I do, but it definitely wasn't.
I didn't see. I saw that truck, but yeah, I didn't catch any radar either. So
looked like it had those exempt or whatever plates on it, but I don't know. It almost looked like it was empty, but oh well.
Is that a cop back there?
I think so, but I'm not for certain. I thought it was somebody else, so I was flashing over here. Then I realized, no, that's not who I thought it was.
I guess we'll never know.
Definitely thought I knew that guy. And
yeah,
I did.
Once we get to 349, I'm going to go north on 829 and kind of go up to that inflow region and just go nip all up in there.
What the fuck is wrong with
you? Well, let's just not open that can of worms.
I think I'm gonna. Well, actually, to get to the hotel, it's taking me up there. I think to La Mesa and then over on 180. I think that's what it's doing. Storms would have been maybe 10-15 miles south today, we probably would have had a couple of big ones.
I didn't even see the structure to the north. Did you guys see that?
No, my windows are so black, I honest to God can't see out of them. This is pretty bad. I think I got a little too much window tint on this thing. That's alright. Keeps people from peeping in. So it's got factory 50% on the front windows and then factory 20 on all the rest. So we put a single layer of 5% over the front two. So they're probably like 3%. And the rest of the windows have 5% over top of the factory 20. and the back one, like the far back one, and then the back cargo ones have 2 layers of 5%, so they're pretty much black. And that's because I can't stand high beams in my back window, and it also keeps people from looking out. So yeah, it's basically dark, and like if I'm backing into a parking space and there's dirt on the backup camera, I kind of got to roll the window down to see the lines. It's pretty bad. It's all right. It's kind of worth it though. No tint on the windshield though. Would have looked really cool with the all black car with the tinted windshield, but I can't do that because it'll really fuck with screw with the camera. You know. The black cars look really nice with dark tint. I need to get some different wheels for this. I don't like the steel wheels. I'd like to see if I can get the same wheels that are on my Tahoe. Those black Rhino wheels, those are freaking nice. That's kind of low priority though. I gotta get another set of tires first. I've got a set of winter tires for this, but these tires are about 50%. And they need to get replaced at some point. You're in digital there, and I don't have a digital radio in this car. Might have just reverted back to analog now that I tried again.
Well, yeah, I was just trying to switch it back. Andrew's storm's finally trying to do something. It's right on the freaking boundary now, at least there's a hill for it. This thing is definitely starting to fall out.
I'm over it. Yeah, the Tahoe, I just need to get an engine put in that stupid ass thing. And then basically that's going to become the backup. I think I'm going to kind of semi-retire the white one. That's got a lot of miles on it. It's pretty old, 15 years old. And probably put that on, you know, make that the third backup. But that other Tahoe is not going away. I just need to equip it. Or not equip it. I need to put a different engine in it. The shop that I've been taking it to up in Wisconsin, they're actually really good. They told me they can do the lifter, cam and lifters for $4,000. Which, you know what, guys, it's a lot of money, but that's right about what I expected. But, you know, we kind of got discussing that you run into the problem of, well, for just a little bit more, you can get a reman engine, and then you've got a warranty, and you've got all these new parts. So maybe it's just better to spend a little extra. So I haven't decided if I'm going to have them motor swap it, but I'm really thinking, guys, that I probably am going to swap it myself. It's a fairly easy engine to get in and out. Don't really have to disassemble much. There's lots of room in there. I think I'm probably going to get a reman myself and just put it in to save labor, save about $2,500, and then we can live stream it and stuff. Should take about 2 full days. It's not that big of a job. Actually wouldn't mind doing that. I kind of like doing that kind of stuff. It's a lot more straightforward than chasing suspension noises and stuff.
The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Lubbock County in northwestern Texas, northwestern Lynn County in northwestern Texas, northeastern Terry County in northwestern Texas, southeastern Hockley County in northwestern Texas, until now.
We've got under 100,000 on this thing.
In half a mile, turn right onto Ranch Road 703.
Now I'm turning left. But, yeah, I was very picky when I picked this thing out. I made sure I went down there and got a really nice one, and we did. I think this one's pretty nice. I put control arms and front struts on it, just because I wanted to get that out of the way, because it's going to need it at some point.
Onto Ranch Road 703.
Negative Google. I did not do the brakes. I was going to do the brakes, but upon further inspection, the brakes are almost brand new.
Continue for 1 mile.
When I got it, they were...
Man, I bet you if it was daylight, this thing would look incredible.
They were, oh my god, I can't fucking deal with Google. This is fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry. This thing, like, nothing drives me up the wall, and this thing bitching to reroute all the time. But I think they were really rust jacked because I was, it was just that like helicopter noise every time I'd brake. And I thought, well, maybe the rotors are warped or run out or something. So I just kind of assumed it was going to need brakes. But when I had this thing apart, whoa, Jesus Christ, there's a freaking intersection there. When I had this thing apart, I was looking at them, and the front ones I think are damn near brand new. The rear ones, it might need rear brakes at some point, but actually it's sitting pretty good with this. So I did the PTU fluid change, did trans fluid change, oil change, all that. So it's ready for a while. I have no idea when the water pump's going to blow up on us. That'll be $3,500, but it's possible it's been done. It actually looks like the front cover on this engine's been resealed, so I suspect it's possible somebody did the water pump already, but I'm not sure. But the nice thing about these police interceptors is they're really fast and you can't roll them. The roll stability control on them is pretty serious. Like, it is extremely difficult to actually roll one of these. They are very good. Very good cars. They're very fast. I mean, I find myself going way too fast a lot of times with this thing, but they do really well in the snow, and I've had these for a long time. I've used these Explorers interceptors for a long time to chase. So we use the Tahoe for things where we need more cargo space, I guess. Save some money on fuel with this too. But overall, the overall, the 3.7 engine is super solid, besides the water pump issues. It's the same engine they put in the Mustang, they put them in the V6 F-150s. They're really good motors, guys. Relatively easy to work on. I would not buy an EcoBoost one. I will not touch EcoBoost with a 10-foot pole. EcoBoost is shit.
US 180 East and US 84 East, which saves 3 minutes.
And I've owned EcoBoost, and they just Ford just can't get a turbo that lasts more than 100,000 miles. When you're talking $1,800 a turbo and you got two of them, that's $3,600 you're guaranteed to piss down your leg at 150,000 miles, and I'm really not into that. So. I'm really pleased with this thing. Like I said, the Achilles heel on these, there's a couple of them that kill these cars. That's why I don't recommend anybody buy these to storm chase with unless you can fix stuff on your own, because you'll go broke. Starting with transmission, they're made of glass. 6F35, Google it. However, if you change the fluid, just do a simple drain and fill. Every 30,000 miles, knock on wood, shouldn't have many issues. Super easy to do a drain and fill on these. You got a drain plug at the bottom, the fill port's up top. It takes 10 seconds. Typically with these, I do them every third oil change, just because transmission fluid's cheap, transmissions are not. And I do a 6,000 mile oil change interval on these. I like Pennzoil, like Ultra Platinum. Normally I run Royal Purple, but this isn't like a finicky engine like the Ecotec 5.3 and the Tahoe. You don't really need to run that high a grade of oil. But like the Pennzoil Ultra Platinum I use is really good. It's got a lot of detergents in there. So I can go a 6,000 mile oil change interval on this, no problem. So I just do it every, I usually just do it every third oil change. So, well, technically it's every fourth after the third. So I guess it's technically every fourth, which is about 25,000 miles. But the PTU is another one. The PTU will cost you about $2,000 to replace. That's the transfer case, essentially, on the all-wheel drive system. They put about a half a quart of fluid in it, and it's by the cat converter, so it's always cooking and it's always getting hot. And the fluid turns to mush and paste. And Ford says you can't service it, which is bullshit because you can't service it. So people are always replacing PTUs. Luckily, this one's been serviced, and I serviced it the other day. But it is a real pain in the ass to service. You really got to be a mechanic or know what you're doing. The other thing is the water pump. Water pump will be about a $3,500 to $4,000 job on these things when it goes out, because it's internal timing chain driven, which is stupid. No idea why they did that. That'll go out anywhere between 60,000 and 150,000 miles. Like I said, I don't know if mine's been done or not. I think it might have. If it hasn't, well, we're going to be pissing some money down our legs soon. Sometimes the cam phasers in these have some rattling, but it's not like the 5.4 Tritons or anything. Usually it's just a minor issue, but other than that, I'm trying to think of what other major I don't think these really have much else. Oh, the steering rack. The power steering racks in these don't last. They're usually about $1,800 to replace. This one has been replaced twice. Hopefully not at a third, but this is these are good vehicles, folks, for what they are. You just have to know what you're doing with them. Yeah, I would not recommend anybody go buy one of these unless they know what they're getting into. I see a lot of storm chasers went out and got these Explorers. Like, everybody's driving one, but I feel bad for when they all start dropping out, because they're freaking expensive if you can't do it yourself.
Cloudy. At 8:36 p.m. Central Time.
But yeah, I honestly hate these vehicles, and you've heard me on live stream talk about how much I hate them. I hate them, but options are pretty limited in what we can chase in, and I'm not chasing in a General Motors product from 2014 to 2021. And 2021 and after, I do not have the money to buy one of those. So that leaves us with Chrysler. Yuck. I hate Chrysler. Too many problems. And or Ford. And we're pretty limited here. Yeah, I'm not seeing this storm do too much. I gotta get a set of tires for this thing before too long, but I was gonna put okay, yeah, I'm not gonna go for that. I'll never get it.
Yep, fair enough. Not even sure it's gonna do anything.
Doesn't look too bad though. But I was gonna put Cross Climate 2s on here because, in my opinion, it's one of the best tires out there. But I remember when I had my Cross Climate 2s on my old Interceptor, you lost a lot of the sportiness. Like, this is a performance car, guys. I mean, all over the freaking. I mean, you can't roll these, but when you put a non-OE tire on it, guys, it just don't. It doesn't drive the same. It drives like mush. And part of the reason I drive one of these is, it's fast, it's nimble, you can do all sorts of dumb shit with it. You put a different tire, like a Cross Climate 2, albeit a very good tire, it's not a performance tire for this kind of driving. I'm actually, believe it or not, guys, I talk a lot of shit about Goodyear tires, but I'm going to put, right now it's got Goodyear Eagle all-weathers on it. It's a V-rated tire. It's like a 149 mile an hour tire. And guys, the ride quality is a little stiff. They're a little noisy, but I tell you what, it is one of the best tires you can put on these things because you don't sacrifice any of the performance of the vehicle, It's a very good tire. Get about 50,000 miles out of it, and it's modern. I wouldn't call it an all-terrain, but I think it's a really good hybrid between an all-terrain and a highway tire.
We found a faster route via US 180 East and US 84 East, which saves 5 minutes. If you prefer to stay...
That's also what Ford ships these with. You either get the Eagle RSA, which is the highway tire, or you get the Eagle or Enforcer all-weather. And I'm going to put the Enforcer all-weathers back on it, like what's on it now. They're expensive. They're like $240 a tire, but so are cross climates. And the tire is literally engineered for this vehicle, so might as well put it back on it. I have so many tires for this, though, it's not funny. A lot of them, I've got 4 spares at home. They're pretty low on tread, but I got plenty of spares. Same with that Tahoe, actually. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that Tahoe fixed. Whether I do it or have someone else do it, I don't know. But it's a good truck. It's just Chevrolet problems, you know. The truck itself is as good as it's going to get for what the engineers gave it. Really disgusted, though, with the build quality on General Motors vehicles anymore. It's pretty ridiculous. My 2009 Tahoe has got 230 some odd thousand miles on it, and it's just now starting to have a few little problems here and there. And it's 15 years old, but my 4-year-old truck has all sorts of problems. It's bullshit, really. But yeah, my white Tahoe, guys, that thing, it's got a rear main seal leak, and it just developed that too, which is pretty common in those. And that's not a super expensive fix either. You just got to pull the transmission back and replace that rear main seal and rear main cover gasket. I think a lot of shops charge like $800, $850. I mean, it's expensive, but it's not that big of a deal. A lot of these shops will reseal your. We have a severe thunderstorm warning. Stand by. A lot of these shops will reseal your oil pan gasket too when you do that. But I think I need to throw a transmission in that. But those 4L60s are pretty cheap, so we could probably get all that done at once. Get that thing back up to snuff. They did extend the severe warning on this, but it's only for 1-inch hail.
Southeast and western Texas until 9:45 p.m. Central Time. At 8:41 p.m. Central Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 7 miles.
But a lot of people wonder, you know, where does all the crowdfunding and the fan funding go? Well, honestly, guys, a lot of it goes into vehicles. It ain't cheap being out here. You know, this vehicle itself was actually pretty expensive, but you know what? It's got 0 rust on it. It came from Colorado. 0 rust. You know, when I fix things on this, like when I put those shocks and the control arms on it, I didn't have to fight with it. You know, I didn't have to fight rust. I didn't have to get the torch out. I didn't have to piss around with rusty bolts and cross-threaded shit or rotted out bolts. It's just nice to work on something that's not a rust bucket. Not that my Tahoes are, but it's just, that's why I can't just go buy the cheapest possible vehicle out there, because I can't buy something that's going to nickel and dime me. Yeah, I will only drive a black one of these Interceptors, though. I've had a blue one, I've had a white one, I've had a silver one, and I've had a tan one. I've not had a black one yet, but black is by far my favorite, just because the stickers and stuff on the side look better. Looks better with the tinted windows, like strictly black. That was my stipulation when I went to buy one. Test drove quite a few of them, actually, and this was just my favorite. I get about 20 miles a gallon on this thing. Now that's, you have to remember too, when I'm driving on the interstate, I'm usually doing 75, 80. So fuel mileage is going to suffer a bit. But same story in my Tahoe. You know, when I'm doing a lot of driving to the target areas on the interstate, sacrificing some fuel mileage for speed, especially with those all-terrains on there, you know, I'm getting about 17 miles a gallon. That 3 miles a gallon does not sound like a lot. But I will tell you what, I notice it. I've already noticed that the fuel budget's higher than I expected. And this does have a smaller tank, and it only costs $45 to fill it up. but it goes almost as far as my Tahoe. So we're saving about $15, you know, we're saving about probably $9 to $12 a fill up to go the same distance, which is pretty cool. And that's not a lot of money, but I tell you what, at the end of the month it adds up, especially at the end of the year. You know, when I go through my end of the year, it's going to make a huge difference. But I'm not going to make the Tahoe the primary vehicle, though. This is the primary vehicle. I think that's what we're going to do from now on. We're going to run police interceptor utilities as the primary vehicle, and then that Tahoe, lifted Tahoe, is going to be the backup, or the vehicle we take to Colorado and go adventuring in and stuff. I didn't take any equipment off of it. All the stuff is still in it, so it's ready to go. I think that's what we're going to do, because these things are a little more nimble, a little more comfortable, a little better gas mileage. They're very fast, really fast. They're pretty capable too in the snow and everything. Back to that Andrews storm, guys. I have to get to bed at some point. I don't think that's really gonna, I just don't think it's gonna do anything. If that thing does something crazy, like plants a tornado and it hits Andrews, I'll turn around. I don't think it's going to. Do need to monitor that, though.
Water 71, humidity 74, wind southeast at 16. Lugano 57, humidity 96, wind north and northeast at 10. Precipitation today, 0.81 inches. Gale 58, humidity 96, wind east northeast at 7. Precipitation today, 0.80 inches. Lamesa 58, humidity 95, wind east at 20. Precipitation today, 0.15 inches. Seminole, precipitation falling, 57, humidity 97, wind east northeast at 12. Precipitation today, 0.80 inches. Andrew 63, humidity 84, wind north at 14, gust at 23. St. Lawrence 72, humidity 77, wind south-southeast at 16.
That Andrews storm is all dog-legged looking too. It's got this goofy like shape to it. I don't like that. Usually those don't produce. I'm watching it carefully though. Just not impressed with it. I've been monitoring that for a couple minutes now.
Central time. This watch includes the following counties: in Texas, Dalton, Martin, and Midland. Remember, a tornado watching conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large-scale and damaging winds, close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later sequence and possible
talk for a little bit yet, guys.
Central Daylight Time. Low around 63 degrees. Humidity 88%. Wind northeast at 15 miles an hour. Precipitation today 0.03. Target 61. Humidity 92. Wind 617. Precipitation today 0.1782. Factor 15. Humidity 97. Wind northeast at 14. Precipitation today 1.15 inches. Clean water 71. Humidity 74. Wind southeast at 16. Barometer 57. Humidity 96. Wind northeast at 10. Precipitation today 0.81 inches. Hill 15. Humidity 96. Wind northeast at 7. Precipitation today 0.80 inches.
Well, folks, I'll be honest with you. We'll probably start wrapping it up, I think. Kind of getting out of range, and I don't think that Andrews one is going to plant a big one, so. If you are new here, though, definitely consider liking and subscribing. We do have a Discord server as well. You can find that in the on the website. If you click in the link in the YouTube chat description or chat at the top there. Probably going to be a live stream tomorrow, although no guarantees. Looks like Monday is more probable, though. Folks, I'm going to wrap it up here. I hope you all have a good night, and thanks for staying around with me today. It's kind of nice to be back out in Texas, New Mexico. I like it out here, so it might be the last time for the year. Honestly, guys, it's possible it's the last time out here until, like, March, April. Getting into the cold season now. Possible tropical development too later in the week. So. Have a good night, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I'll either have a stream tomorrow or the next day, or maybe both. I don't know. Have a really good night, everyone. Thanks again.